Donde está
And we are recording now.
Twitch? Oh, I don't have Twitch installed.
And we are actually starting soon because we are waiting on our DM, who's going to have
Ooh,
their
looks nice.
hands full tonight. Timmy, can you hear us, man? Because we can't hear you.
Hi, this is Timmy. I can hear you.
Don't do that
Who is
again.
Timmy?
Please don't do that again. Timmy is Goose.
Ah,
Yes.
well, apparently Timmy said that he can hear us and everything is fine. I heard him.
Well, we can't hear him.
I heard him.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, that was Xandar.
No, he definitely said his name was Timmy and that he could hear us and everything was fine.
Okay, I can't tell if you're joking or really this stupid.
I'm joking.
Okay. Torlag, your shit's fine, right?
Yeah, my stuff's good.
I'm gonna mute you.
That's Timmy.
No, give me just 1 second. Server mute. Eli.
Yeah, this is Eli.
Okay, now I'm actually server muting you.
Yeah.
All right, so you have Roll20 and D&D Beyond open, bud.
Hold on, let me open it.
Just make sure both of them are open, because last time when we did combat, you were just like willy-nilly not using Roll20 and just being like, I'm going to attack that guy, and then Q would be like, oh, this one right here? Yeah, that one. And you'd have no idea what was going on.
yeah, that one's fine. we're attacking something, right? That's all that matters.
Because the only person I see in Roll20 is Timmy right now. I don't know if we'll be using him, just saying. I have a different thing open for the game log, though. Who is the Manotar?
He is a special man mixed with the tar.
Oh. He was just rolling a bunch of stuff. Alright. No, we cannot hear you, Goose. We cannot hear you, Goose. So, Q.
Yes.
Why do you sound like my dog when she took a pee in the living room?
Said my name very suddenly, and I what
I know, but you were like, yes.
Huh?
Actually, I do want it to sound that way. Well, we don't respond to my messages. Am I that annoying?
I was in Tennessee hanging out with a friend and not responding to basically anybody's messages. So.
You know what?
Sorry.
I like to think of myself as special. Okay.
So did your teacher, but we didn't judge them for it.
I'm gonna unmute you now, Xandar. Because I forgot I did.
That wasn't very nice.
But Goose, no, we cannot hear you. I have not heard you this entire time.
Oh, this is Goose. Can you hear me now?
Huh. Here, I'll call him. Hold on. So, damn it, Isaac, tell you about Goose?
Yeah. Nephew, right?
Yeah, it's the easiest way to put it. He gets straight A's. He's a good kid, and I decided that he deserved something nice. So over the weekend, we built him a pretty nice gaming computer, and he saw we play this game, and he was like, "I want to play that." So he actually did a crap ton of research. He watched the last two things like twice or something. So he is prepared. He has a whole he has everything good to go. Since he can't talk right now and he's figuring it out, he's a human paladin. But he wants to come
Classic.
from a knight background where he's going to be like a pompous, like calling everyone peasant kind of thing.
Oh, excellent. We love that.
And when you have a knight background, you have to like you get 3 peasants that follow you around.
Are you guys going to be the peasants, or do I need to come up with peasants?
No, we are not going to be the peasants. Actually,
Yeah.
that's where Xandar comes in. He comes in as the main peasant. That's his
No,
backstory.
I'm a barrel.
He is a barrel.
Oh my god. I forgot about that.
I didn't forget about the barrel.
Can't badmouth Lord Barrel.
Goose is typing.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck said I'm a barrel. No, I'm pretty sure that was me.
So
I
he
thought that
wants
was
to.
you that
I
said
think
that.
the main part of
Nope.
the is gonna be that he like went to high school with Elias or something like that, and
Okay.
his parents want him to like go out and like find people because he generally I guess like they set him up to try to like be with certain teams, but they didn't get along, so they said go find your own group.
That makes
And
sense.
he's
I can see why a bit of a stuck-up noble might have trouble getting along with people.
yes.
But that is okay.
Be gone, peasant, be gone.
I forgot to tell you guys too before, because I'm joining now. My guy's actually part of the mafia, and so he kind of talks like this. Hey, we're gonna get these guys, you see? Come here.
Yeah, see?
You're gonna get along with
all right, you fit
Simon.
right in.
Yeah, yeah, because you know we all kind of got that little thing going.
Excellent.
Oh,
I
real
love
wise
that.
guy here. Meh.
No, like these are our voices. Like seriously, I'm a rogue,
no.
bro. I'm a freaking criminal.
Not all rogues are criminals.
You know what?
Not all criminals are rogues.
Once you get accused of being a criminal because you're a rogue so many times, you're just like, fine. I guess I just might as well start acting like a criminal since I'm always going to be called one.
Well, maybe if you weren't such a criminal, you wouldn't be called.
Also,
My guy's a bounty hunter. This makes it real easy.
me and
What's the
Eli,
bounty on your head?
There's no bounties. So this is like the last time when we can change stuff, right? So
Yes.
me and Eli went through and we see if there's anything. So we decided to take off the schooling since like we're gonna just be like not or actually no wait, he's not gonna be magic. He wants to just be because he had like Lorehold student on it. And he wanted to just be a D1 like athlete for like the 100-yard dash from high school.
I like that. Okay.
And so his background is like athlete, so like he's kind of like, you know how like college athletes are kind of like
Hello.
popular but not. Oh, there you go, Timmy.
Hello. Welcome.
You just muted yourself. So you fixed it, then you screwed it. You screwed the pooch. Why'd you mute yourself? What is going on? And I changed. What did I? Oh, the only change I made, I believe, was since my familiar can't be utilized, and I had a lot of plans of having a lot of fun with the familiar, and I made a custom familiar. I want to save that for a different character.
Okay.
So instead of Find Familiar being my like the one spell I get from my college days, I just made it Mage Armor instead.
Mage Armor's a good one.
Mage armor is pretty good, yeah.
So I won't have my I don't have a familiar because I had a lot of stuff I wanted to like do with it, and if I can't do it, I don't want to waste my cute little Cortana.
Okay. That's fair. The mage armor is a good choice though, especially if you're a rogue.
Yeah, I figured it lasts 8 hours. I just like throw it on and
Yeah.
so yeah. I think I'm pretty sure that's the only thing between us.
Okay.
But
Okay.
we put a lot of time into Goose's character, so like
I am very excited. I already
Yeah.
like the concept. Yeah, he will fit right in with our other snooty noble, huh, Valente?
I am not a snooty noble. I am a scholar.
he's just an asshole. My mic works now, but I can't hear y'all.
Well, we weren't
Timmy,
talking.
what are you
but-
doing? Clearly, Timmy is not of this generation. What are you doing?
Okay, so I plug on my thing. It shows a mic one and then a headphone one. I plug it in the headphone. I can hear y'all.
Oh, I just realized I didn't give you a splitter for your headset. You're running a triple ring. You don't have a splitter? It should have came with a splitter. I forgot about that. How do we fix this? Do you have
You
a
get him a
mic?
splitter.
Shut up. No, like right now. Yeah, I know, but do you have uh do you have another headset?
I don't. I can see if I can.
No, not just a headset, but like headphones. So what if do you have like bud earphones? Okay, what you're gonna do is you're gonna put the bud earphones in your ears, and you're gonna plug those into the speaker part, to the headsets, and then you're gonna put the headset on, and you're gonna use them just the mic. So when you plug the microphone in, you're gonna use the microphone from your headset. My bad. I'll send you a splitter for your headset. I forgot about that. But you understand what I'm saying though, right? All right. Well, here you go. Cool. I forgot. That's my fault. It was like because I bought him a couple of like cool monitors with like a VESA dual monitor stand and everything, and I sent it back with him. And his mom's boyfriend was like, "I can't figure this out." I'm like, "Well, what kind of fucking retard is this guy?" And I'm just like, "I seriously?" And come to find out that the monitors are not VESA. So like there's like no way to mount these monitors without like literally just screwing it into the monitor. So I felt bad. And I sent them adapters though, so yeah, there's 2 times now where I'm like, what is wrong with you?
I'll
And
be
then it
right
turns
back.
out it was
Give me
actually
2
my
seconds.
fault. Actually, me too. I'm gonna make some hot cocoa before we start. As he does that.
Okay.
What, do you want some hot cocoa?
Yeah. That's some hot cocoa.
Well, that's going to be on Mr. Valente, not me. Eli,
You're not helping. You're so annoying.
what are you doing? Is that World of Warcraft?
Y'all hear me now?
Oh my, yep.
Yes, I can hear you.
Can you hear us
Okay.
now through your earbuds?
Yes, I can hear y'all now.
All right, that's my bad, but do you just want me to send you a...
Hmm?
Actually, crap, I can't hear anything you just said. If you said anything, I'm on a different
Yeah,
floor.
your internet went all wonky. You
Yeah,
went
hold
robot for a
on.
bit there.
Well, I'm downstairs. Give me just 1 second.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said either.
Yeah, hold on. We got the super duper quick. Oh shit! I clicked brew before I had the cup underneath of it. Whew, ninja hands. Can you hear me okay now? I think like I'm right below my room.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I said, do you just want me to send you a wireless headset? Because I had to get Eli a wireless headset because every time I buy him a normal headset, he always like forgets he's wearing a headset and goes to run out of the room and he does like the whole clothes hanger thing and then just rips the cord out of the headset.
I already did that.
And then I'm just like, okay, I know what to do. We went to Feast. No, we went to we went out to eat before we went to go to CarMax. So it was not that long ago. Oh yeah, it's your night. Have fun with that.
What?
We have a lot of people in this house, so we orchestrate
ridiculous amount
rules
of
and
people in that house.
schedules. So tonight is Uncle Hunter's night to do all the dishes.
Pet nerd.
Yep. Went car buying today.
I need to go
Actually,
car shopping sometime.
hey Vander, take a guess at what we're getting.
A Dodge Caravan.
Silence.
I went through the gray area again. If you said anything after that, I didn't hear you.
He said Dodge Caravan.
Okay, close, but no. All right, I'm back up. We're looking at getting a like 2019 Denali Yukon XL. We fell in love. Anyway, all right, I'm ready.
1.7 liter.
6.2. They don't come in
Okay.
5.7. It's either a 5.3 or a 6.2. You dork.
No, you need the 5.7 Hemi. You need to get a Dodge.
No, I sold a Dodge. I don't want a Dodge. All right, I'm good. Eli, you good? You have roll 20, everything. Let's see. I have one real quick question, Q.
I would love to answer it.
Do you see my Twitch?
You'll have to give me a link.
What? I don't even know how to. Where the heck is that?
Are you already streaming?
Yeah, I've been streaming
Oh,
and recording. It's twitch.tv.
Yeah.
It's twitch.tv/hippopotaman.
Okay. Apparently wasn't following you, which was poor planning on my part.
I clutch my pearls.
I'm very sorry. I'm following you now.
Let's see. Boom. Okay, so you see it now.
Yes, I do.
All right, so I'm gonna switch this real quick to this. Okay, so now that I have this up, right, for when we do battle and stuff, how do I make those pictures go away so it doesn't take up the screen?
Right. So, let me look.
I'm assuming he's gonna say very
Okay,
carefully.
so
right?
hover over the picture.
Okay.
And you want to go to the bottom, right corner of the picture. Just pick a picture. Go to the bottom right corner.
Okay.
Oh, bottom left
bottom
corner.
left.
Sorry. Yes. Click on that. Drag.
No, like what I mean is like, how do I make it just show names without pictures?
I'm not sure, but you can stack all the pictures up so that they don't take up room.
Oh, I see. I see. This is
Or-
good.
If you go to the settings,
I don't need to anymore.
I mean, you're still gonna
No,
have a picture
tell me.
pulled up.
Tell me how to do the settings. Tell me. Continue. I
Go
want to
the
know because.
settings.
Yeah?
Up in the top right, there's the cog that says My Settings.
Hmm?
Click on the audio video section of it.
My settings. Wait, hold on. The cog.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Go to audio video. Click video display. In the top tab. And then change that regular to names only.
Oh!
Wait, did that even work?
That is very cool. Okay, that makes me very happy. I've been wanting to.
Okay, now how do I location bottom default? How do I reset? Boom. 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 We are good to go. Thank you, everybody.
You're welcome. And
All right.
Get rid of that. So you can get rid of that whole window if you click. There's 3 bars on the scroll bar. It's very poorly placed.
It's fine. We're good. I'm gonna switch back over. And then, are we starting now? Can I go ahead and remove this? Boom.
If everybody is ready to go.
Sweet.
Hey, what's the Chrome add-on that lets you do that roll thing?
Beyond 20.
I'm gonna install it real quick so I can be uniform. I don't have to do anything crazy with it, right? I just now that it's installed and running, I can click and it should roll
That's right.
in chat.
I think.
Did that work? You see
Yeah.
my Arcana check?
Yep. I'm running two different ones. So on this, just like for this screen, I have it running the game log. Um, I'm running the game log for D&D Beyond, and then when I switch over, it shows this. So yeah.
Sorry, I thought my printer was yelling at me. I ran over to check on it.
All right, I'm back. Are you nerds ready to kill some? I don't know what we're killing. Goblins or
Goblins.
something?
Born ready.
Goblins are dead already. That was last session. If everybody's ready, can we get a quick? Everybody's here. Isaac, you're here.
I'm here.
Ready check.
Okay, we've got two people.
This is
Oh,
Hippo.
you're
I'm
here.
here.
Yep, Hippo's
Thank
here.
you.
I definitely heard him.
We definitely heard him. Eli.
I'm here.
Excellent. And Torlag.
Yeah, this is Torlag. I'm
Oh
ready
my
to go.
god.
That's
It's not
not
even a good-
Torlag. That's not even it at all.
How do you know?
Because we've been playing with him. He does like a Wait, do I forgot. I have 1 hit point, don't I?
Just quickly, let's. Do we have?
Topi.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, Topi is here.
Okay, we have everybody. Well, in that case, let us begin. If you want to. You could probably leave the screen you have up on your Twitch as it is, but if we're already going, then I might as well give a little recap from last session. Okay, so welcome back to D&D. When last we met, you guys had just finished killing the rats in the sewers, and so then you went to go take care of the goblins in the mines. After a little bit of searching, you found the mines, found the goblins, and you had an epic battle between yourselves and these goblins. You originally did try to talk to them and resolve things peacefully. Unfortunately, Nixon, Hippo's character, was not interested in a peaceful solution. So that didn't work out particularly well, and we resorted to violence. But that is okay, because violence was successful, and you have defeated everybody in the cave. Congratulations. We had the epic story of Torlag the Barrel. Truly a tale for the ages. But now it is time for you all to return to
Torlag,
Simon.
but not barrel.
Now that you have completed all of this, it is time for you all to return to Simon and collect the rewards of your quests.
Where did we leave off? Right? I didn't. I usually rewatch the other one, but I didn't have.
Hey,
time.
is this? Hold on 1 second. Is this like World of Warcraft where I join the group late and do 1 hit point and I still get the reward?
No,
Nope.
unfortunately not. No, so we just wrapped up combat. Valenti's gonna stand up and dust himself off with the prestidigitation spell.
And I look over him and go,
Would sounds
Valente.
like you have something caught in your throat.
Yeah. Can I get a cleanup, please?
Oh, see, you asked, and you shall receive, and he will do a prestidigitation spell,
Thanks, bud.
and he will leave a nice cherry scent behind.
Ooh. All right, so like I'm at 1 HP. That's what my thing says. Is that I'm trying to remember.
You're gonna need to take a long rest
I
before you do much
do-
else.
I do remember I had a good berry. Okay, it brought me back to life. So,
Yeah, don't make any enemies because they're gonna kill you in one hit.
dude, I have another good berry good to go.
Okay, they're still gonna kill you in one.
I got my
One
son
health.
here to kick me in the mouth.
Let's just try not making more enemies.
All right, so we're coming out of the mines, right?
We have to climb out of the mines. We are.
Oh yeah, we gotta carry y'all.
Yep.
All right, Elias. Oh wait, should I go back over here then, or should I switch over? All right, so let's see.
Wait a
Boom.
second. Do we actually have a healer, or do we just have someone handing out berries?
We have somebody
He
handing out berries.
okay. Well, the whole okay. Here's just like a little like meta, I guess. I don't know what you would call it. But we have Torlag, who is our healer, but we also have a paladin coming in.
You guys will have healers, and just to let you know, healing potions in this universe will be rather cheap, so there will be opportunities to collect healing of your own.
I
We-
feel like
we're
we
also-
should. I feel like we should go no healers and just.
We- We are first level, so we don't have much heal in the way of healing.
If I use one of those health pots during a duel, will it be frowned upon?
No. I mean,
During
I
a
guess it depends
duel?
on who you're dueling.
Pretty sure they are meant to, for that.
Who do you plan on dueling? I'll tell you one thing, bud. Better not be
Hey,
me.
doctor. He's gonna duel a doctor.
You know what? If you want to duel me, Goose or Elias, you go at it, bud. Anyway, you're not here.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
guess I'm
Onward.
picking up Valente, right? Because Elias is stronger than me and he's taking Torlag up the mines, correct?
Indeed.
All right. So do we have to roll anything or do we just take our time?
Since you're carrying people, if you could both give me acrobatics checks just to make sure you don't drop them, because I know both of you are able to just kind of scale this normally, but since you're carrying
oh my
somebody.
God, Eli.
Can I ready an action for when Hippo drops me to catch onto the wall?
I rolled a 1.
Yes.
I rolled a natural. Wait, is that a 7? No, it's a 7. It's a 7.
Well, he does
Is it 12 total? Hold on.
Them young whippersnappers.
Unfortunately for you, Valente, that action that you readied is going to be more necessary than you thought, because you guys get probably like halfway up, so you're about 50 feet in the air when man, Nyx is just he's having a rough time, and
I'm at 1 HP.
He's not.
I mean,
Is it 1 HP? And he fumbles you and drops you.
Do you want an athletics or acrobatics?
I will let you pick.
Thank you. I appreciate that. 9. Let's go.
all right. Well, I want to yell down, "No, Valente!" And I'll hear. Does he hit the ground?
He's about to.
And be like, "I'm gonna go up. I'll send Elias back down for you."
So Valente, your fingers scrabble at the wall. You discover.
I flail helplessly as I find out gravity is
Do
working
you
against
yell?
me now.
Do you scream?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I would like to hear what that sounds like.
Fuck! You dropped me!
As he plummets dramatically down the mine shaft, fingers clawing at the sides of at the rock all the way down.
How far
you are
down
going
is
to
this?
take
50
you are
feet.
50 feet up.
Jesus.
It's a long way.
Isn't it
No,
like a one?
Valente-
Isn't it like a 1d like 6 of damage like every like 10 feet or like 20
Yeah,
feet
it
or
is.
something?
It is. Do you have anything that's gonna help you, Valente?
Hopes and dreams.
Did you put a good berry in your mouth?
No, I'm not a barbarian like you.
I am not a barbarian.
I'm
Okay.
a barbarian.
All right, so I guess he says no. Let's watch Valente die.
Yeah, I'm about to be a grease stain. Let's go. How much damage do I take?
Well, You are remarkably lucky. I rolled 2 1s.
Oh, thank
Holy
God.
shit.
Unfortunately, also rolled 2 4s. So
What?
you are dead, but you're not dead.
I
You're
okay.
just-
I know what I want
Well,
to do.
how much damage is that total?
That's 10 damage total.
I almost just outright died.
Is he laying on his back with his mouth agape?
Let me see. Yes, he is.
I would like to look down. Can I see him?
Yes, you can. His broken, frail
I'm going.
body.
I'm going to use
Hey,
my.
for your reference, I have 6 hit points total.
I want you to know that my dexterity, as you know, is amazing. And I'm going to take the good berry I've been storing in my cheek and bring it to the fronts of my lips. And I'm going to look down and I am going to aim myself in the perfect position in this very breezeless mine shaft, mind you. And I'm going to try to drop this good berry from my mouth into his 50 feet below.
That's
Okay.
nasty.
That is so nasty.
I am here for you, Valente.
I'm so glad I'm unconscious.
I sit and concentrate, and I put everything into aiming this perfectly. Now, also understand, I am good at aiming and hitting my targets. So what do I need to do here?
I'm
Sure.
gonna need.
I'm gonna start rolling my next character.
Can you roll to hit?
Roll to hit. Wow.
Yes.
Let me see what I got. Is this an unarmed? Let's see.
No, I'll let you make a ranged attack as though you were firing a bow.
Ooh, so I'm like.
Yeah.
You know, druids would be
Ooh,
cool. I might play a druid.
I'm gonna roll. Do I have any paper? I can roll up a sheet of paper and go.
Sure. Let's say you did all of this. Just roll to hit.
Where's my?
Just roll me.
I guess it would be like a short
Roll me an
bow.
attack.
Just do a short bow essentially.
Yeah. Just do a short bow.
All right. I rolled a 4. Yep, that sucks.
Yeah, I haven't played a rogue in a while either. Let's see.
The good berry, hits Valente's forehead and sticks there.
Oh, gross.
Like, wipe it into your mouth, Valente. You must do. Wait, is he unconscious?
He's
Very.
so unconscious.
Oh
I almost
shit.
died.
Hey,
He's dead on con.
can I shout up to Torlag to like throw down some more good berries to me? I am sure I will hit the next one.
Oh shit.
Torlag, you have any more?
I could be a living goo. That'd be cool.
I have 5 more. I can give you one. Yeah.
Oh, can you just give it to me since we're in the shaft?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, so I get 5 chances to basically hit him in the mouth.
Sure, go for it. Roll to hit again.
All right. 24.
All right, straight into his mouth.
Hell
Does
yeah.
he choke?
How many death saving throws have I failed at this point?
Oh yeah, I should roll to see if you.
Oh,
failed your death saving-
in between each good berry I'm trying to shoot into his mouth.
Yeah, so we'll roll the first one. This is before the first good berry.
Okay.
Okay. This is after the second good. This is after the first good berry where it's hit his forehead. Okay. Here is the third one after the good berry flies into his mouth. Okay. Valente,
Yep.
come awake, choking on a good berry.
My God, it's worked.
As I rolled 2 2s and a natural 20.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Dude, these rolls are weird.
I'm gonna hack the good berry up.
You okay?
I'm gonna rub the one off my forehead.
Prestidigitation.
I'm gonna lay back down for a minute.
Like, at least you have prestidigitation.
Oh. Oh.
Eli, you almost to the top with Torlag. Go on. I can't go down there. I have 1 hit point. I don't want to drop him again. Because I feel like if we drop him again, there might not be death saves.
No, there won't.
You suck at climbing. Actually, can't he just climb his way out? Because
Valente,
if
do you wanna
we're
try to
not,
climb
we're
your
not,
way out?
because they have to roll. So if since me and Elias, right?
Yeah.
Since we have the climbing ability, we don't have to roll. But when you roll, how does that work?
It's an acrobatics check, and you have to roll above 15.
Oh, and you can just fall.
Yeah, or you can just fall.
Cool. So, okay. I guess we'll have to let Elias do it.
Alright, Elias, you gonna go back down once you've deposited Torlag?
Wait.
Yep.
If it's acrobatics, I guess I should go back and get him because I have better acrobatics than Eli, but he's stronger than
I think
me.
it's supposed to be athletics.
Yeah, that's what I was
Eli
thinking.
can roll athletics because he's just a strong boy. Yep. Elias, you are able to deposit Torlag, and then you climb back down the mine shaft, and I assume pick the elf up.
And roll athletics.
Yep, roll me an athletics check.
A 15.
Son of a bitch.
That's not bad.
All right. Valente, you are hoisted like a sack of potatoes and carried up the mine shaft.
Thank God.
Probably feels like a sack of potatoes too.
What does he look like
Yeah,
as
he
he
kinda
comes out
does.
of the shaft?
All right, the four of you are able to leave the mines now.
I'm limping and hobbling.
I'd like
leaning on my staff.
I'd like to start limping and hobbling as well, making it seem like I as well have only, one hit point, because I do. And just want to walk over and be like, yeah, it sucks, I know, and I'm sorry.
You dropped me.
I also saved you.
No, you didn't.
I also saved you.
No, you didn't.
I did. Do you know how the good berry got in your mouth?
Yeah, I didn't eat it.
Well,
I hacked it up because it was lodged in my throat.
But do you know how?
No.
I'm really good at spitting things out of my mouth.
Valente turns a shade of green.
Can you prestidigitation your mouth?
Not enough, but I'm gonna try, and I start.
I just want to let you know I'm here for you, bro. I would never let you down, even when I let you down.
Can we roll
Yeah.
to see if the Rick
50
Astley song
feet.
plays in that background?
Yeah, we can. That absolutely starts playing in the background.
What, the violin?
No.
No, the song "Never Gonna Let You Up," "Never Gonna Keep You."
I can edit that in, yes.
Dear Lord.
So yeah,
All right.
I'm doing my best to wash my mouth out.
So
Assume the four of you return to town.
yeah, we just make our way back.
Alright.
Valente, I got something I want to discuss with you before we actually go in there. Maybe we should clean ourselves up and maybe not be one hit point when we go in. Where do we find? Is there like a hospital? Because the thing is this is supposed to be our guy, right? And we're supposed to be proving ourselves to him. So if we go hopping back in there at 1 HP for a simple little thing like this, I mean, what does that show for us?
We also run the risk of waiting until tomorrow to tell him.
Well, is there a hospital around here where we can get healed up?
I don't live around here, so I don't know.
I don't know. You seem like the nerd type that likes maps and shit, okay?
I study magic, not geography.
Whatever. Does anybody know?
Didn't you go to school for magic? Wouldn't you know how to?
Magic.
Yeah, but wouldn't he know where to get magic stuff and potions that heal you?
I mean,
Magic
are there
potions?
guards like night guards when we come into the city from the mines? Because it's right outside the city, right? There's got to be posted up guards at the entrances, correct?
Yeah.
Stores and markets and shit.
Just like in World of Warcraft, When you walk and
Yeah.
you see like where everything is by talking to the guard, right? Basically, that's what we want to do.
Basically, yeah, you can go talk to a guard and they can put a helpful, handy dandy
Button.
marker on your map
Because
so that you know where to
honestly,
go.
no matter how much it costs to get us fixed up, I feel like we should because we don't want to look like weak.
I was fine until you threw me down a mine shaft.
I did not throw you down the mine shaft. You were too weak to climb up on your own, so you made me a one hit point small. I'm not super like bulky and muscular like my son, mind you. But you,
I'm
a
not
fully,
super big.
but you, a fully like healthy elf, couldn't climb up the mine shaft on his own. He had to make the 1 HP, rogue do it.
My health has nothing to do with my ability to climb. It's my lack of strength.
I have a question.
Well, get stronger or
Yes?
stop bitching.
Is Nixon schizophrenic?
Yes, I am.
Because he keeps talking about health bars and health points.
I think he is schizophrenic.
You know what? I do roll these really crazy rolls sometimes where I see things I shouldn't see. I could have sworn I saw Simon back in that mine shaft, actually. I'll be honest with you. He actually popped up twice. I didn't want to say anything to come off as crazy, but, I feel like we've become a pretty close-knit group that I can share this with you.
Since I have good health, couldn't I bring the rat tails into Simon and then get money, and then we can use that money for like healing people?
You're right. You could also turn in the goblin quest. You could probably do that all on your own. Do you want to do that?
Yes.
All right. Well,
Wouldn't that be kind of rude?
I'm going with him because I want to be present.
Well,
Would it be
if
a
Elias is
hun-
going, of course I'm going with him. But I'm just spitballing here. Like maybe we don't look weak.
Elias takes charge and marches on towards the tavern.
Well,
I am
it's
following.
not like we're gonna
Did we-
fucking beat him there.
Did we even complete the goblin quest? Because I'm pretty sure there was those guys that we killed. They were supposed to bring us to some bosses or something, like other people in there.
Torlag, you're speaking so well now.
Just imagine if I'm speaking well, I'm speaking Sylvan.
Damn it.
Yes. No, Torlag, you are correct. I think we need to hold off on turning in the goblin quest. We can tell him that we killed some goblins in the mines, but I think there is probably somebody else down there that we need to take care of.
Because we
Well-
didn't go further than what
The
we dipped our
guard
toes
table.
in there.
Wait,
Yeah.
what do
Yeah.
you? I don't remember. I hit my head and I died. So what are you talking about again?
The goblins that we were negotiating with were originally going to take us to the
Oh, the
leader.
ones I was standing behind.
Yeah.
Right.
Until everybody shows violence.
All right. So what happened? I couldn't hear. I was just concentrating on
We
watching
killed
that.
goblins, but we didn't check that maybe there was more. We didn't go further into the
I did see some shit.
place.
I saw a lot of shit. I saw Simon. I saw some weird thing run across the map at one point.
Look, here's the plan. We're gonna go turn in the rat tails, and then we're gonna go get some help. We're gonna get some more able-bodied adventurers, and we're gonna go finish the goblins.
If I roll an athletics and acrobatics, can I run like the Flash to the mine and get the? Did we get the pickaxe, or is it still in the mine?
We did not get the pickaxe.
Can I run
Oh,
like super
crap.
fast
No, you
to
can't.
it?
No.
Yes.
No, I don't want him to go down there alone.
Like the Flash?
It's too late. He ran so fast.
God
Roll me an athletics
Damn it,
check.
boy!
When the hell did he? What the? I don't.
He's so fast. He's just
16.
young, dumb, and full of whatever. Okay, wrong thing to
He
say
vanishes,
here.
basically.
I don't think athletics.
I
and
look at
acrobatics
Torlag
give
and
you
say, "Hey,
super
can you
speed. I'll
please
be
go
100%
make sure he
honest
doesn't
with
die?"
you.
Sorry, what were
There
you
were
saying?
so many people talking at once. I would like to hear what Torlag was saying.
I'm like 150% sure that rolling acrobatics and athletics doesn't give you super speed.
Yeah,
No,
I
it
mean,
doesn't.
Yeah, he's
And
not
he's-
running as fast as the Flash, but
No, No, it doesn't give him super speed, but let me
He's
tell you,
running as
he's,
fast as his tabaxi legs will carry him.
yeah, he's a lot faster than the rest of you.
He's a tad.
Just in
I don't
terms of
think-
normal movement speed.
I don't
So-
think my 30 feet walking speed is gonna catch up to him, to be honest.
Yeah, no, he's going real fast. But that's okay. Elias, you are able to make it back to the mines in record time. And I assume you head back down the mine shaft. The
Yep.
bodies of the goblins are still right where you left them. You are looking for the pickaxe.
Yes.
All right, roll me investigation.
I got a 7.
You spend a lot longer looking for the pickaxe than you really would like to. They've tucked it away pretty well, hidden it pretty well, but you do manage to find it eventually. Then you are able to return.
Yay.
Valente
Right.
is currently at the tavern turning in the first quest, the rats.
Right, well, as the other three walk into the tavern, you would easily be able to spot Simon, who has acquired 2 other adventurers in the time since you guys left.
2.
Indeed.
Yes.
2 other adventurers.
Ah.
Ooh.
Would you two care to describe yourselves? Goose, if you would like to go first.
Timmy,
Nice.
can you hear us?
Alright, good talk, good talk.
I think his mic might be messing up.
Ah,
Hold on.
quiet, mysterious type.
He is not. Let's see. Where's
Okay,
the
how about
thing?
this? Xander, would you like to describe your character first?
Yes, my guy is tall, dark, mysterious. I am cloaked in the shadows.
We can barely hear you.
Barely
just
see
letting you know.
me, and you can barely hear me on the mic.
There you go.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So my guy he's tall. He's cloaked in the shadows. You can barely see him. You can't tell if he's an elf or not because I'm hiding very mysteriously again in the shadows.
All right. That's excellent. Goose, do you have got your mic figured out?
Alright, good talk, good talk.
Hey, wait. Why is your thing muted again? What'd you do?
He muted himself.
He's messaging me right now, but I don't know why it just muted.
Mm.
I thought we fixed this.
Working on it.
He did want me to be like be one of his peasants to introduce him because he's so like full of himself.
Oh, well, I mean, if he has his peasants, or he's allowing his peasants to sit at the table with him, then I can describe the peasants.
That's not where peasants go.
Well,
No, exactly.
He wanted me to be like the peasant to do like the introducing, just kind of like
His herald, if you will.
Is that what it is? He calls me.
Yeah.
He just calls me his peasant.
Aren't
Oh,
their
it's okay.
names Ed, Eddie,
Or-
and Special Eddie?
Yeah, I think that was it. Or
Ed,
is-
Eddie, and
Ed-
Special Eddie.
or Mo, Curly, and something or another. I don't remember.
Larry.
Yeah.
Well, give me the names of his peasants, otherwise I'm going to name them Yorick, Horatio, and Rosencrantz.
You gotta talk, Timmy. We can't hear you. Say something.
He's still muted.
Yeah, I know. He said he muted himself because he's
I'm here.
confused.
There he is.
Dude,
Excellent. Do you want to
okay.
describe your character?
Hold on, real quick. I think he muted himself because he says he doesn't know what to say. Let me be clear, Timmy. None of us know what we're doing, and none of us have a script. And dude, just have fun. All right, that's all this is. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. So just for everyone else here, Goose is my nephew. I don't know if anybody didn't know that. He's a good kid. But yeah. Do you want Q to do your peasants or what?
Yeah.
Okay, dope.
Right. Well,
I want to be a peasant.
yeah, so they, you have, I assume you have peasants probably not sitting at the table with you, but they are probably sitting very close by to attend to your every need. Do you want to describe your character for me? Give me like so when they walk in, who do they see? What does your character look like?
A very tall, well-armored paladin human with flaming red hair and a large glaive.
Excellent, excellent. So, when the three of you, Valente, Nyx, and Torlag, when the three of you walk into the bar, you would see Simon. Obviously, he is sitting at a table with two other people, and as we've established, you have one side of the table which is somehow wreathed in shadows, despite the fact that that doesn't make any sense. It's just that the guy's sitting like in the corner of the room, so one half the table's all shadowy, and he's there like, very kind of this dark, mysterious, intimidating presence. And then on the other side, you have shiny paladin, just this mane of red hair, polished armor, just glittering in the lights of the bar. And then you have Simon in the middle, who is animatedly talking to both of them. Just very excited, and as he sees the three of you enter the bar, he's going to raise his hand and be like, "Well, hello! Guess what? I found you guys friends!"
I didn't know we were looking, but I appreciate it.
I didn't know Valente had friends.
I don't.
Who? Actually, this is kind of funny because they were saying that Elias and Goose went to high school. That's like what they want to do, but Elias isn't here, so we're the only ones who don't know who Goose is.
Right?
Yeah.
Does anybody know who these guys are?
No idea. I hate to interrupt your chat, Simon, but we finished your goblin quest, your rat quest, and we're finishing the goblin quest.
Excellent, excellent. Well, while you were away finishing your rat quest, these are my lovely new companions who I figured since I kind of he looks Nyx and Valente over, and he's like, since it seems like you're having a little bit of trouble, as it is, I figured I'd get you some more help so that you were having a little less trouble. I've forgotten their names already. Give me a second. Xander, what's your character's name?
Xander.
Xander?
Yeah, it's Ninja Boy.
Okay. So this over here is Xander. He points to the dark shadows next to him. And this over here is Goose. Is your character's name Goose? Or...
No, his name's Riker.
Riker. Okay, let me write that down so I don't forget it. And this over here, he gestures at the paladin, is Riker. Xander, Riker, these are the skinny one. Wow, hold on a moment. You have fur now. Okay, he was the short one a bit ago. He's not anymore. And then this one over here is Torlag. I remembered his name.
Pleasure.
How you doing?
Good.
And Simon, you had no idea, huh?
I had no idea about what.
All right.
Anyway, it appears that, as you said, you have finished your rat quest. Do you have the tails? So I can, confirm
Doesn't Eli
that you
have
did
the
the job.
Elias have the tails?
Oh yeah, what happened to you? What happened to your child? What happened to Elias?
He's fast. That's what happened.
As you ask this question, Elias, you would return to the tavern. a little bit winded, but you have the pickaxe and you also have the rat tails.
There's your tails, and there's your pickaxe.
Well, excellent! You got done both quests. I thought you said you were still working on the goblin quest.
Well,
We
we're
were
done working on it.
until now.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I do believe I owe you some gold, as he reaches into the depths of his coat and pulls out 2 bags of gold, one for each of the quests. And he's gonna just set them down on the table and be like, "Well, here you go. Congratulations. I don't have any fancy quest music because I'm not a bard, but you did very good. I mean, you're a little worse for wear, but pick up some healing potions, maybe go talk to the local clerics. You'll be fine. You walk it off. Now, seeing as you have proven yourselves to be very adept adventurers. Well, I mean, not very adept, but we're getting there. Business. And he's going to gesture for all of you to sit down at the table.
Valente will take a seat across from him, and he'll also take both bags of gold.
I'd like to sleight of hand to take at least one of those bags as he tries to take both of them.
One question: how deep were those in your cloak?
26.
Like, were they like?
Give me a bag.
Were they like deep that they would be like stinky deep?
Oh no.
As Simon goes, I did not realize my cloak was stinky. Let me see, like kind of does like the whole Dracula like cloak kind of thing for a moment as he goes, oh, I mean, yeah, you kind of right. I'll do some deep cleaning, send it off to the dry cleaners. Don't worry. It's all right. The gold still definitely gold shaped. How much did you get on your sleight of hand?
26.
Until you can roll perception against that.
I can't beat it.
Good luck.
You gave us one bag. We finished two quests.
Oh, I definitely gave you 2 bags.
No, I have the bag. I'm not trying to hide that.
Then why did you?
Why do you get to take both bags?
I'm going to count them.
I'll count one.
I'm the most intelligent person in the room.
But not the most trustworthy. You're an asshole.
You're a thief.
You clean them because
I am not a thief. I am a rogue.
What's the difference?
What was that, Elias?
Let me count them because I'm the fastest here. I can count them in like 5 seconds.
Fine. I throw the
That's a
bag to
good point.
Elias. Valente.
I don't see what speed has to do with intelligence and counting, but
Oh, you
Why
need intelligence to count?
yeah, you need to know what number comes next.
Okay, I'm in kindergarten, okay?
You know,
Congratulations.
Jesus. All right, fine, Valente here.
Xander, Riker, what do you think of your new companions?
Very strange.
I don't know if I can trust him yet, especially the one that goes by the name of Nyx.
Same here.
Same here.
Yeah, well, this is nothing new to my life. I am a rogue.
Well, it's all right. The 2 of you were kind of recruited, I guess you could say, by Simon, who's been kind of sitting in this bar the entire time the other 4 were away. He insisted that he had it was kind of like he was looking for adventurers to take on as a patron, right? And he said there were still some slots open, and he already had a few people who you've now met. But he said that it would be a pretty good gig, all things considered. As long as you were willing to fulfill a couple of his weirder quests that he would give you, and of course pay you for. He would make sure that you were able to find work, find notoriety, any other positives that you're looking for along the way. he definitely sold it to you, Riker, as like a really good opportunity to like get your name out, make something of yourself that's separate even from your family's fame and fortune. And for you, Xander, he insisted that it would pay very well. So that is to catch you guys up, kind of where you are in the situation, and now you are getting to watch your new party members fight over who counts the gold.
There's supposed to be 1,000 gold, right?
I would like to roll and see if I can detect if he's lying or not on the gold.
Which one? Who do you want to see?
Who was convincing me that it was going to be worth the gold to tag along?
Oh, Simon.
Yes, Simon. You're welcome to roll an insight check to see if he's lying.
Yeah. While he's doing that, I'm going to use Unseen Servant to count out the gold and divide it into 4 equal piles.
It's supposed to be 1,000 though, right?
Yes.
So 250 each.
Yes.
Right, Valente?
Yeah, it's
Looks-
not that hard.
It looks correct.
You got any
And
extra
then-
bags on you, Simon? 2 more?
Oh,
Actually-
you want empty bags?
Well, we have
Full
our own bags to put gold and shit in, right?
I mean, I would assume so. I can give you bags.
Hold on. What's the inventory? I mean, is that where people usually keep like their backpack, or do we actually need to like find a pouch?
You can put it in your backpack if you want. Meanwhile, Xander, what did you roll on your insight?
Hold on, where do I roll at? I'm looking.
So it should be on D&D Beyond. You should see your skills and abilities, or whatever it's called. And insight should be. Let me look at what it looks like.
It's towards like the exact middle of the page.
Yeah.
How much gold do we start with, by the way?
It depends on your background.
Okay, so mine
So,
says
like-
74, and this can't be right.
My dad is like with a lot because he's like a robber, kind of, or whatever.
I'm not
Yeah.
a robber. What the
If your
hell, son?
character,
I went to college.
That doesn't mean you're not a thief.
could be a spark thief.
Hold on, I'm trying to see where I roll at. I got my character page up.
So either you can roll in person if you have dice on you, or you can roll on D&D Beyond. You should be able to click the number beside the skill, let's say insight, just click it, and it should automatically roll a dice for you.
Ninja, share your screen real quick. Or you're on the actual, like, you know, like when you see your characters, you click view and it will take you to like a whole nother page. You're not the screen where we were before where you were creating it, right? You're on like the actual page where you click stuff to do stuff, right?
Hold on, I'll share my page. I just want to make sure I'm the right one.
Yeah. Like, do you see, like, I don't know, mine's red, but I've noticed Eli's looks different than mine. But it's basically just like a
Means you
whole
changed
page of
your
stats
background.
and stuff, yeah. All you do is just go to the bottom of Discord, you know, where it says turn on camera, share your screen, and start, there you go. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so
Um,
in that it's got a bubble next to it. You see that +7. Go to the right a little bit in that like central column. Click that.
+7. Goodness.
Alright, there you go. Good.
Easy peasy.
Do you have Beyond 20? Xandar? Well,
Job Beyond 20. I have a roll 20. Yeah.
no, Beyond 20 is the extension that connects them.
Shit. I think I couldn't. I don't think I have it installed.
Yeah,
on the
it's fine.
laptop.
It doesn't worry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're good.
And just roll insight and tell me what you get.
Okay, I rolled once. I got a 25.
All right. So you're wondering if if Simon is kind of bullshitting you when he's like, oh yeah, this will totally be worth it. Just trust me. He's not entirely bullshitting you. He's definitely gonna pay you, and he seems pretty honest when he says you will get paid a lot by taking on this job. It may not be worth it if you have to put up with these people, though.
Okay. No, that's
more of a personal.
That sounds good. That sounds good. I'd like to make a backhanded deal to take Nyx's cut at the end of the adventure or the next loot. I want to see who I can trust. I want to see who I can trust the most.
Hold
to
on.
Do this
No. What the hell did you just say?
I assume he's not saying it out loud.
Did he not? I mean, like, he said he'd like to make a deal. Like, who are you talking to?
I'm not doing that yet. I'm not doing it yet. I'll reserve it. I'll go ahead and join. I say, yeah, that sounds pretty good.
All right, he's really trying to get this duel in.
And Riker, are you ready? Are you ready to join this party?
Yep.
Excellent. Valente and probably Nyx, you two would. Oh, actually, probably Torlag would also have a high enough passive perception. Notice that accompanying your new companion Riker are what appear to be 3 peasants. That's really the only good way to describe them. They are dressed in the most basic clothes possible, just the most plain humans you could possibly imagine, and they're all just like sitting at the nearby table with what appears to be most, at least the belongings that Riker decided to bring along with him.
Are they staring at us?
Yeah, they are staring at you.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Oh, nope. One of them will say, we are here to serve Lord Riker.
I do a slow turn to look at Riker, and then a slow turn back, and then I just facepalm. We're not bringing them.
We are.
I agree.
It's better than paying for a mule.
I think they're going to be a liability, and they'll get us detected.
If they die, they die.
I assure you, they are all trained.
I think we
trained
should
very well. Was that Elias?
I think we should tie them again on like really big fishing poles and just like use them as bait.
Jesus Christ, son.
You realize these are people, right?
Do not.
My guy turns to Elias and say, "I like this kid."
Do not touch my peasants.
I'm just staring at my son.
Please don't touch the peasants. Just the peasants? Is that?
I'd like to poke the first peasant in the chest and be like, "You, what are you good for?"
I am excellent at serving tea, and I am very good with a bow.
And you.
Wait,
the second one.
hold on. Roll that back. Is that limited to tea?
I also have a decent grasp of making coffee and hot chocolate.
What about eggnog? You make eggnog?
I think I could learn.
Like, alcoholic eggnog?
If I have access to alcohol, yes.
Oh, wow. And,
so,
what does this peasant look
I
like?
am in service of Lord Riker, not you.
Oh.
You may make eggnog.
Very well. I have been given permission by my lord.
So, Riker, that's your name, huh?
Yes.
That's just one name.
Can I do a history check to see what I know about Riker's royal, noble family?
Riker, do you have a family name, or?
Thundersnout.
Thundersnout?
Thundersnout.
Thundersnout.
His name is Sir Riker von Thundersnout III. Just throwing that out there. That's what its thing says.
That is quite the name.
Thank you.
Sure, roll me a history check, Valente.
Ooh, 22.
22. Just a quick question, Goose, do you have like a history of your family, or do you want me to kind of make something up for you?
You can make it up. I don't have anything.
Okay. Valente, as a scholar yourself, you have come across the Thundersnouts before. They are quite a prominent family within kind of the more southern region of Kokira. There was a nephew of them who was at the college you studied at. They're pretty well known. They made their fortune initially, like long ago, in trade. But after that, and after some deeds for the king of that region, they ended up gaining their nobility, and since then they have been amassing wealth and power for generations.
A famous merchant family.
Yes.
Cool.
That actually works perfect because that's almost exactly what he told me when we were making his character.
Yep.
He literally said he's Thundersnout because he's basically like a Jewish human.
Very well.
And he comes from a very wealthy royal family.
Jewish family.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, but
that
how
is
big is the beak? We gotta know.
how impressive is the nose?
We call him Goose.
Dude's looking like Usopp.
Yeah, but that's not. Is that Jew? I mean, like Jewish is more like a beak.
You call him
You
Usopp.
know?
If I press it, does it go doo-doo?
Wait, do you know who Usopp is?
Yes, I do.
Oh, there you go. The fearless pirate of the sea.
Wow.
Am I missing something here? I hear things
Yeah.
happening.
So Valente, that is currently who is sitting across from you. You would vaguely recognize the. So does the Vaughn? What does the Vaughn signify? I'm trying to remember.
It's part of the name.
It normally represents like a cousin of the like a branch family member, not like a direct descendant of the first line.
So this is just we can make it just a whatever. I'm not gonna stick to that. Riker, did you want to be a direct descendant? Like
Yes.
next in line? Okay. Well, in this case, Valente, you would be aware that that one of the intricacies of the Thundersnout family that kind of makes them a little unusual is they buck the current naming conventions that denote lineage. So you're not exactly sure if he is the direct descendant or not, but judging based on the clear show of wealth that you're seeing here, he very well might be.
And then quick question, because I forgot. The Silverleaf name hasn't been established yet, has it?
It is the name of a respectable, I guess you could call them scholar family. The most you guys have to your name is some very well written history books, and on your mother's side, some experience in map making.
God damn it.
So is there any history for the Noname family?
No.
No.
Fine.
Yes.
Well, Lord Thundersnout, it's a pleasure to meet you and Xander.
You as well.
I'm assuming you're in that blob of cloak.
You look strong. Are you strong? You look young.
Indeed.
How old are you?
21.
21. Oh. Elias, how old are you?
Yeah.
I forget.
I don't know how old I am. I guess I'll say 21.
And you wanted him to count the gold?
Listen, that was out of character, okay?
But truthful.
So 221 young whippersnappers as our front line.
Indeed.
You're all young.
I hope you don't die young tragic deaths. I'll try my best to prevent it.
Whatever.
As you are speaking, Nyx, one of Lord Riker's peasants would slide you a glass of eggnog. Alcoholic eggnog.
What does this peasant look like?
Very plain. Short brown hair. About probably like 5'8".
What is your name,
Decently
peasant?
built.
Probably
Calluses on his hands.
related to Simon because they're so plain.
Could very well be
Dang, I
a
forgot
twin.
about that. Good point. Wait, what was the name?
The name? Did you ask his
Yeah.
name?
They gave me an alcoholic drink that is my favorite. I want to know this peasant's name.
Ah, my name is Yorick.
Like Yorick.
Yes.
What? Okay, is this like a female? What kind of like person is this? It's like a man?
It's a man.
Human dude.
Oh,
Does he have
Yorick.
a shovel?
Plain dude.
Are you a bartender where you come from, York?
No, I have just been trained to serve Lord Riker's needs.
I'd like to take a swig of this eggnog, and I'd like to roll something to see how good it is.
I can roll to see how well he made it. It is very passable eggnog. Probably not the best you've ever had, but certainly far from the worst.
This eggnog is very mid.
I will do better
though.
next time.
Thank you, York. I want to look at the other two peasants and be like, now what do y'all have to offer?
One of the others, well, I'm good with an axe, sir. And I also tend Lord Yorick's horse, and I make sure that his armor is very well polished and kept.
Horse?
Yes.
You have a horse?
Indeed.
Of course he does. He's a
Now
lord.
we all got to get horses.
Indeed.
I actually would really like to ride on the back of a, Actually, how expensive are horses?
Not necessarily cheap, but you might be able to afford one now that you just got paid for that job.
Is that a knight thing? Like, knights just have horses? Wait,
It's a horse.
So it's a horse. It's not like a war horse?
No, it's not a war horse. It's just a very noble steed.
I should probably add gold to my inventory, huh?
That's funny.
How much is it?
That's actually very close. He wanted to, except like, make the blonde hair like fire red is what he wanted.
Yeah, I figured, but
Like the ginger on the left.
Did I get?
That's who you want to be?
Did I get 250
Pretty much.
gold?
Yeah,
yes,
you did.
Okay.
Tor, like, you're kind of low. Does he seem low to y'all?
a little bit.
Yeah, he's very quiet.
Yes.
Usually he's pretty loud. Like, good.
Yeah.
Here, actually, let me see if I can turn him up. All right,
I've
say
turned
something
him up
again.
for myself.
Yeah, but
Hello?
yeah, but it's going through mine for the thing. Say something again,
I don't know.
Tor.
I
Okay, you're good.
I
You're good.
shouldn't
You're
be
good now. I
too
fixed it
low.
for at least for the stream.
Yeah, I just forgot to add the.
I can barely hear him in here.
Okay, it's like are you doing this on purpose?
Doing what?
Say, I'm here to see a man about a bicycle. Or not. Torlag, are you tired, man? I know it's like, what, 5 in the morning or something?
No, I'm here.
Oh, alright.
Well,
Cool.
Simon, I assume that you have follow-up work for us.
Well, yes. Now that I have tested your metal, and you've proven yourselves to be good stock for adventurers, I'm here to I'm basically here to give you options, choices, ideas even. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to seek your fortune? Because trust me, I've got things that need done pretty much everywhere. So, there are options. Because obviously you can't just stay around here. Around here, every big job's already been taken. There really isn't a lot of, work, because it's a very, very high concentration of heroes around here. But you must go off and seek your fate. So, you got some options. You can go east and seek the land of the animal folk out there. I see probably Nyx and Elias. They probably have some experience with that area. You can go south to the land of the Carpet Dragons and to the Sun Elves down there and see what might be found in that direction. You can go north to the dwarves and to the Dwarven Kingdom. And, there's always interesting things happening with those short little buggers. Or, if none of these interest you, you can cross the ocean far, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you could cross the ocean and you can go over there. There's some, there's always wars being fought amongst the humans over there, and the elves in the north, they've always got some strange things going on. Especially considering that recent plague of frost trolls that have appeared.
Well,
So, there are lots of options. I need to know where you guys want to go. What's going to drive and motivate you?
if it's up to a vote, there's some research I've been meaning to do down south.
Like what?
I'm looking into arcane matters.
Like what?
Well, the Silverleaf name has always been known as a family of scholars, but they haven't made a significant impact on magic yet. And I intend to. I'm looking into something that can help regulate the flow of magic and take the impact of the weave off of its caster.
Of the weave? What does that mean?
Weave, the thing that everybody goes and grabs the wibbly wobbly magicy wadgiky stuff. The weave.
In layman's terms,
no
yes.
clue. You made it worse. I definitely don't know now.
The
What?
weave is what Mistra maintains in order to allow mortals like us access to magic.
Okay. All right. Sure.
That's why we can only grab so much of it a day. It takes a toll on our bodies.
I thought it was due to like ley lines under the ground. I don't know.
They have something to do with it. They're tied to the weave. It's a little more complicated. I could go into it if you'd like.
No.
I would not like. Let's not go into the details of magic right now. Anybody else? Do you have a opinion about where you go?
No opinion here.
I
All
go
right, no
where
opinion
Elias
there.
goes.
Elias, do you have an opinion?
I'm
Silence.
pretty sure I just heard my dad screaming at Eli. Hold on one second.
Oh,
What
dear.
the hell?
Oh. In the meantime, Rika, do you have an opinion?
Eli!
I do not.
What you doing?
All right,
The
Torlag.
south sound good to me.
What?
Excellent. Torlag, do you have an opinion?
Torlag kind of follow.
Okay, well, do you hear us?
What was that? You're really quiet.
Yeah, you are.
Am I?
Yeah.
When you leave,
Are
you gotta like say something.
Are you sitting like away from your mic or something today?
No.
Weird.
He's
I'm-
just not enthusiastic as last time when he was a barrel. We gotta get
No,
this
la-
man a barrel.
No, last time I was not home.
Oh, well,
Oh,
whatever mic you
people are
used last
sleeping.
time was a lot louder.
Well, are you saying you have to be quieter because people are sleeping?
Well, technically yes, but fuck it.
Perfect. Right there.
Yeah, you sound good now. I don't
Yeah, that's
understand.
it.
You keep going. It's weird. Okay, whatever.
I keep going like away.
No,
Eli is
that
back in his room. If it
yeah,
matters.
that was perfect. Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just like
Keep it up.
I don't.
You're
I don't
perfect.
know
Whatever
what's
you're
going
doing,
on.
keep doing it.
All right.
I'm
So
not doing
Don't
anything.
move an inch.
Torlag, what did you say?
Torlag kind of follow.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Oh.
as the de facto decisive member of the party, I guess we're going south.
All right.
Well,
Looks
I
like
mean,
you're gonna be headed to
about
the land of
Xandar?
dragons.
Well, I would like to look and see if there's any bounties located in the south.
Sure. Roll me. You can either roll me a history check, or you can go to the local taskmaster and ask. Or you can ask Simon, actually, probably.
Hold on. What was that guy's name? I can't remember. Gerald or? No?
I'll go ahead and ask Simon.
Right. Bounties in the south, you ask. He's gonna do his own history check, or he's just gonna bullshit it. Natural 20. Okay, Simon knows everything about the bounties to be found in the south. As you ask this question, he says, "Oh, bounties in the south? Well, I mean, interestingly enough, seeing as we're talking about wizards over here, there is a bounty in the south. I wouldn't recommend going after him right away. I don't know how strong you are, how prepared you are, but do some research before you go and fight him. But there's a man named Guinevere. He's a sun elf, I do believe. He's a war criminal. I won't get into too many details. But rest assured, there are definitely some bounties on his head. He'd be a bit tough to squish. After all, he does have his own retinue of people who are following him and protecting him. But if you're sneaky enough, you might be able to slip in there and take care of him. Lickety split, easy peasy. If not, well, you did ask.
There is no lickety split, easy peasy when it comes to wizards, especially war criminal versions of them.
I mean, it depends on how good at smiting things you are, I think.
Okay, I'll agree to go along as long as we can make an attempt to get that wizard at some point. I'll check with the party.
I can agree to that under one condition.
Okay.
You let me have his spell book.
That's fine with me. The spell book's of no use.
Of no use.
No use to me.
Alright, well, I do believe, last I checked, the bounty on his head is 50,000 gold. So, no?
Oh god, that's a lot.
It is a lot of money. But,
Isn't that like a like 50,000?
That is quite a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a decent chunk of gold. Which means he's probably going to be very difficult to kill.
And this is a wizard we're going against?
This is a wizard.
Well, hey, Valente, can you just be honest with me? I mean, are you a good wizard?
I have a lot to learn. But yes, I'm a good wizard.
Man, 50,000 gold bounty.
I am not a 50,000 gold bounty wizard.
Jeez. I mean, is there anything... I mean, Simon, do you really think we're up to that? I mean...
Probably not right now. You're gonna need a little bit more training to get that under your belt. Definitely the four of you, Justice, Torlag, Valente, Nyx, and Elias, are definitely gonna need a little bit more work. I'm sure Rika here has, personal gods who might be able to handle it, but Rika, you're young, you need some experience, you need some training, you need some real worldly experience. It comes down to experience. You get the experience. Xander, I don't know much about you. You're a bit quiet over there, but I think you can. Spend time and training all these people up and getting them up to snuff. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it just fine.
Alright, well, I didn't
That
come
being
all this
said,
way just to watch my son die, but I'll go wherever he goes.
We can head that way and pick up other jobs.
Oh, there are going to be plenty of jobs along the way.
Yeah. Just because there is a bounty down there doesn't mean it's our next target.
Oh no. I've got other things. I've got other things, and Simon is going to pull a map out from his cloak and spread it across the table in front of you.
Thank you, Steve.
You're very welcome.
Some shit.
As you see, here is the. Oh,
Eli,
there's people talking.
Eli,
We're gonna wait until
mute
they're.
your mic. What's wrong?
All right,
I was
Matt.
waiting until people were done talking.
Yeah, they muted.
Okay. Very well. All right. Here is a map of the world. You guys are going to be going down south. He's going to pull a pen. I don't know if any of you've seen ballpoint pens before, but that's for sure what he pulls out of his bag and just will circle down south. And he's like, "This is the region you're probably going to be going to. It is
Valente is staring at the pen.
I don't know why it's not that interesting. Don't worry about it.
Where is the ink?
It's stored inside of it.
Oh, must be a pocket dimension.
Nope, nothing that complicated. But you're welcome to have it after I'm done with it.
Really?
If you would like it.
Absolutely, yes.
Real curious about my my portable quill.
It is very intriguing.
Continue.
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
what do we miss?
down
Other
here,
than-
circles the place again, is the Kingdom of Sherelle. Sherelle is a human kingdom that borders a couple other kingdoms down, like smaller kingdoms down there. You've got the High Elves down there, who are over to the east of them, right there. He's gonna make another circle, and then you've got your Copper Dragonflight down south of them, and he's gonna circle them as well. These are the major powers in the region. I'm gonna be sending you to the Human Kingdom first, but you're welcome to do some traveling around there when you're down there. You know, I will make sure you have quests as you go down there. The biggest concern currently in that region is, well, you see, there's been some talk. There was a massive hell rift that opened there not too long ago. Probably looking at about a month ago now. Obviously, when people went to examine said hell rift and see what was going on and what could be found, unfortunately, hell rift was not there. But ever since then, there's been talk of infernal influence. And there have even been rumors of red dragons that have returned. Now, I don't know if these rumors are true, but if you're headed down there, I would like you to maybe confirm to see if these rumors are true, and then maybe go from there. Anyway, in the meantime, I can draw you out a little. You probably he starts going into like details about what roads you probably should follow and which paths you should go. He kind of traces out a route for you to get down south, which includes, incidentally, passing through a number of towns, as well as the area that Riker's family would control. And he says, you can stop there, meet Riker's family. I'm sure it'll be a great time. You'll have a good trip down there. But this journey should take you anywhere from 10 to 18 days, depending on how quick you are and how much traveling you choose to do. per day, and of course any stops you choose to make. Now, along the way, there are going to be plenty of opportunities for smaller quests to help really cut your teeth and make sure you're prepared for whatever you find once you actually get down to the desert. I will be along with you, in a manner of speaking, and I will help make sure that you get those quests. Does that sound good to you?
That works for me.
Excellent.
One question. Does Simon have like dentures?
That is certainly a question.
I just slowly look over at Elias, waiting for an explanation.
Does Simon have dentures?
I look over at Simon, waiting for an answer.
Same. I look over at Simon, waiting for an answer.
I then also look over at Simon, waiting for an answer.
Okay, now I have to roll on it. We're gonna roll to see if Simon has dentures or not.
I look over at Elias and give him a thumbs up.
Simon seems a little bit embarrassed. He's like, "What? You don't think these are my teeth?" He covers them up. I thought they were pretty good teeth. I thought I did a good job with them.
I just chuckle.
Is it that obvious?
So they are dentures.
I wouldn't call them dentures.
You made them. They're dentures.
Well, yeah.
But if they're not real, then they are dangers.
I was
Hey,
asking
look.
that
By asking that, cause why?
because you said cutting down your teeth. So I think that you've been cutting down your teeth.
Okay, hey now, that was just a turn of phrase. I don't know how you got anything from. Simon seems a little bit embarrassed. Now, look, just.
Valente like rubs his temple.
I feel like Elias always remembers and notices things we never even come close. Like what? What?
Yeah, he's a remarkably perceptive lad over there. I'm kind of impressed. Definitely took after his mother with that one. Anyway, so, in the meantime, you're all welcome to stay here. After all, you guys seem a little banged up, and you're probably gonna need a little bit of rest. My advice is, before you head out on your quest, probably look around town, make sure you're stocked up on everything you need, make sure you're prepared for a long journey, and then I will meet you at the outskirts of the town to the south, and I will send you along your way.
I
How's
heard
that
that.
sound?
I heard that slight at the beginning, just so you're aware.
I would like to consult my underground contacts to see if there's a weakness for this wizard or other underground contacts in the next cities.
Right. I will,
While he's doing
Cool.
that, I'm looking for a potion shop.
Alright, we will
Ooh.
get to your underground contacts in a second. You want to go to the potion shop? What is everybody else going to do?
I need to find a poison shop, and I need somewhere to like go, kind of like look at weapons of all kinds.
Alright?
I will travel all around with my peasants.
Very
looking for
well.
anything.
Riker, why don't you come with us?
Okay.
I want to get to know you a little better.
I want to find a place with beans because then if I eat enough of like magical beans, when I fart, I can use my fart as a flamethrower.
Very intriguing, young one.
Eli,
I think that's
Here.
better than the barrel.
Eli.
Nothing's better than a barrel.
Before you guys all branch off into other directions, we are going to meet at the southern end of town at the gates tomorrow morning.
This child just really wants fire.
We'll get him some fire.
He might be a pyromaniac.
Well, child. Simon's gonna lean forward to you, Elias. Like fire, right?
Yep.
I take it you've always wanted a fire weapon of some sort.
Yep.
All right. What kind of weapon do you like best? What kind of weapon makes you the happiest? Do you want a sword? Do you want a hammer? Do you want like a
Sword.
axe? Sword. All right. Well, you look like you would be pretty good with a great sword. Well, I'm gonna do you a favor. Now, let's consider this an additional gift as goodwill to a brand new partnership between the 6 of you and myself in quest. Anyway, enough of me talking, and he is going to pull out of his cloak a hilt. No blade to this weapon, just the hilt. And he is going to hand it to you, Elias. He's going to say, now this is a very special weapon. This is a magical weapon. I know. Withhold your excitement. But it is a very simple spell on it. All you have to do is say "flame on" before you use it, and it will burst into flames, and you will have a fire sword. How does that sound? Want to try it?
Sure.
My God, is this real?
So, Elias, if your character says "flame on" and the sword, so the hilt, which is just an empty hilt as of now, leaps to life as a greatsword. It is as long and about the same proportions as a greatsword, but instead of metal, it is just a tongue of fire. And you now have a flame sword, which I will add to your character sheet.
I just want Breath of the Wild music to play in the background, like when you discover a new item.
Oh, absolutely. You hear the Breath of the Wild tune. You guys turn, and it's one of Riker's peasants who is playing the song for you. An instrument that you pulled out.
Wow. Simon, thank you so much.
Of course.
Elias,
I understand.
tell him thank you.
Thank you.
Well, kill many creatures with it and do many great things.
I will.
Of course you will. Anyway, in that case, I have business to attend to. The 6 of you, I will meet you at the gates tomorrow at dawn. You're welcome to lodgings at this fine establishment, as I have already paid for them for you. Just give them your name, and there should be a room available just for you.
I really
Perfect.
appreciate that, as I'm sure we all do.
Right, and that he will allow you to do whatever you want to do. So who wants to go first? Who wants to...
I can go first if nobody else wants to.
Sure.
Right, if everybody else is good with that. Lente, what are you doing?
I'm going to start by heading towards a potion shop to stock up on supplies.
Would a
And then
potion
I'm gonna-
shop possibly have poisons as well?
Excellent question. I'll find out when I get there.
Probably. It probably would.
Alright, then I guess I want to go with Valente as well.
Valente left by himself.
Fine.
Do you want to go with him?
Well, where the hell did he go? Do I need to roll something to find him, or what?
I mean, he didn't exactly sneak away. If you want to tag along, you can.
I'd like
Okay,
to
Valente's
use
not exactly
thaumaturgy to make my voice boom 3 times louder than normal and scream, Valente, honey, where are you going?
And without
Wait for
even,
me!
without even turning his head, he does not stop. He does not look. He just keeps
I'd like
going.
to use my tabaxi ability to double my speed and
Alright.
immediately catch up to him.
You immediately catch up to Valente. Alright. Elias, are you going along with them?
I want to test out my sword, so I'm going to look for like a moose
Okay.
to just cut its head off.
Great. We will get back to you in a moment. Torlag, are you going along with them, or are you doing something of your own?
I think I'll follow them for now.
Okay. So Torlag, Valente, and Nixon, sorry, I completely forgot his name for a second there, are all going to head off to a potion shop. Valente, roll me a investigation check to see if you can find a potion
Wait,
shop.
is Riker? Because I told Riker to come with us, right?
Riker, if you would like to
Is
accompany
Riker
them as
coming?
well.
Yes, I will tag along.
Right.
Very well.
You have a whole party with you, Valente. Roll me some investigation to see if you can find a potion shop.
19.
19. Valente, you do the sensible thing and just ask a guard, like, hey, potion shops, and he gives you a list of the ones that are in the area, and you settle on a general one that probably seems like it would suit your needs.
Yep.
You are able to find it with relative ease. The person who runs the potion shop is kind of exactly what you'd expect. A human woman, with kind of like the magical stuff hanging up around her shop. She's got like the big cauldron over in the corner that's smoking. There are herbs hung up along the walls, and vials upon vials of potions just stocked in very neat shelves within the store. And she greets you as you come in. She says, "Hello, if there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know."
Actually, I was looking for healing potions. My party and I are setting off tomorrow, and I was hoping to get some supplies.
Healing potions. Very well. Yes, we do have some in stock. She
Go ahead.
Yeah. She would show you to the shelf full of healing potions. It appears that healing potions here at least tend to run at a pretty consistent price. It's how much is it in the other game?
I
Remind me,
think
is
it
it?
was 50 for a for a normal.
Yeah. So it's going to be 50 gold for a normal healing potion. It looks to be, at least in this particular shop, 100 gold for a greater healing potion. And it's 200 gold for the next tier, and then 500 gold for, I think, the greatest healing potion that's available. I think there are 4 tiers of healing potions.
Well, I will take 4 of the standard healing potions.
All right.
What's the difference?
It's the amount of health that they heal.
Which is what?
The standard ones are 2d4 plus 2. Greater healing potions are 44 plus 4, and then it goes up from there.
Yeah, superior healing potions are 8d4 plus 8, and then supreme healing potions are 10d4 plus 20.
Ooh, I bet those are pretty penny.
Oh, they are. They're, at least in this shop, they cost 500 gold.
Well, I guess we don't have any healing spells, and we, have Torlag and Riker here. Riker, do you have any healing spells?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Riker.
I do not.
You should have lay on hands. Most paladins have that. Yeah, so that's going to be basic healing. Past that, if you want to take healing spells, that's up to you. But
oh yeah, paladins don't get spells till level 2. I forgot. Never mind.
Yeah, they don't start off as casting moves.
I forgot about that. All right, well, I mean, I might come back and buy some more buy some potions, but I got some other stuff I gotta buy first. And if there's any left over, I'll come back and buy some. But do you guys have any poisons?
Poisons?
Yeah.
Let me roll me investigation.
Investigation. 18.
You kind of poke around. You're poking around as you ask this question, and she'll tell you, Well, I don't sell poisons here, but my sister, who has a shop in a different part of town, does sell poisons. If you're interested, I can give you her address.
Oh, I'd love to get her address.
Right. She gives you the address of her sister's shop and says, "In the meantime, is there anything I can do for you? Even one healing potion could be the difference between life and death."
I'm pretty fast. If I'll definitely make it back before we leave if I have anything left over to buy one.
Could you point me in the
Alright.
way of the nearest bookstore?
Here's bookstore. She'll give you directions to it.
What's your
Appreciate
sister's
it.
name?
What is my sister's name?
Yeah, what's like the name of her shop in case I or her name or something? Just
My sister's name is Jin.
Jen. All right. Well, I guess I'll go there if whoever wants to come.
Alright. Torlag, Riker, is there any healing potions you would like to buy?
Not at this time.
Alright, Torlag.
Torlag would like 2.
Would like 2 healing potions?
Yeah.
Alright, that'll be 100 gold.
Yes. There we go.
Alright. You are
What is the
given
potion of
two
healing?
healing potions. She packages them up in, like, the little paper bags they give you at the grocery store when you have glass bottles. She packages them up for you. She packages yours up, Valente, and she will send you all on your way. Meanwhile, Elias,
Yes.
you are out in the woods nearby. You have dashed off to go test your brand new flame sword. How did you say you wanted to test it?
I want to cut a moose's head off.
That is quite the interesting thing that you wish to do. There don't appear to be any mooses in the region, but don't let that discourage you, because in fact, there are wizards in the region, and you are able to befriend a very excitable gnome wizard who insists that she will be able to turn something else into a moose. She has taken you to the out to the local forest, and she's got a frog that she was keeping in her bag, and she's like, "Just trust me. Give me like 2 seconds, and I will turn this into a moose, and then you can do whatever you're gonna do with your sword. Just give me a moment. The spell is it's a little complicated. I'm not really that good at it yet, but I'm getting better." Valente.
Torlag? Valente? Okay. All right. I want to take this information then and present it to Valente to see if he has any input.
All right.
Wait, one question. So, will the king guy pay extra for his family and all for the wizard guy's family to be killed? And also, is his son I personally want his son to have been in the same high school I was in, but he was like a bully, so I could personally just
Hell yeah.
bring a fire sword.
We will see about the details of his son and the details of his family. You do not have these details quite yet.
That's something
but
you would message Q about, and then she can.
I will.
Or they can.
Yeah, but that is an interesting idea, and I will take it into consideration.
Do we know if his family is with him at the same location?
Apparently, his family is with him at the same location. Yes.
Okay, I think that's pretty good information. I would like to maybe contact some other contacts along our route if I come across them, but I need to bring this to Valente to see what he thinks.
All right. In the meantime, Valente, you wanted to go look for books?
Yes. Specifically, just textbooks about how the weave is, how the weave theory and how it's controlled, stuff like that.
All right. You are indeed able to drop by a local bookstore. You are roll me investigation. No, she gave you one on the map. You're able to drop by this particular bookstore. It is a very nice place, all things considered. Obviously, a lot of things within this particular town are pretty decent. You know, this is a common stopping place for a lot of adventurers. After what all.
Well, while I'm looking for books on weave theory, I have my unseen servant looking for books on evocation and abjuration magic as well.
All right, roll me 2 investigation checks.
First one is a 17, and the second one is a 25.
Wow, your unseen servant is way better at this than you are.
Yeah, that's what he's there for.
All right. Well, you're specifically looking for history books on the weave. This particular bookstore is doesn't appear to have as many as you would like. This is probably something you're gonna have to look at go to a wizarding college to find, unfortunately. Thankfully, you are aware that the college of what college do you study at? Before I say this,
I guess I would have started at what are my spells? What do I got? Evocation.
Okay. Okay, well, actually, in that case, yeah, you would be aware that the College of Transmutation is down south. You may have actually visited it at one point, probably through a portal spell, and you probably didn't stay there long, but likely that college, as it is one of the more established colleges out there, will have information on details about the weave. You're going to have a much better time finding books there, but seeing as you're kind of a long way away from there, you make do with what you have. You can find some basic books about it.
Yeah. I'll pick up any books about the weave that I can find.
Okay. Now you're able to pick up a particular slim volume that interests you, that has information in it with a quick, thumb through that you don't already know. And you can pick that up. Meanwhile, your your unseen servant, and you said you had him looking for books about abjuration and
evocation.
abjuration and evocation.
Specifically things like abjuration magic and evocation magic in religious purposes, stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah. He happens to find, or the unseen servant happens to find quite a bit more along that vein. They aren't spell books, mind you, but they definitely give a more in-depth look at the theory behind this kind of stuff than you would expect from a bookstore in a random town to have. I assume you buy these books?
Yep.
All right. Each book is 15 gold.
Each book is 15 gold?
Yes.
How
They're
many books did I
expensive.
grab?
You got 3 books, I believe.
Is the shopkeeper around?
Volante. The shopkeeper is not immediately obvious.
15 gold apiece.
Books are
That's
expensive.
robbery.
Books are expensive. You gotta think. Printing presses are a rather new invention.
These aren't even on the collegiate level.
Well, I mean, a couple of them are. The ones you found on... So, actually, the prices would probably more accurately measure out to, like, the book about the weave that you picked up was probably about 7 gold. And each of the other books you picked up were probably more like 18 gold apiece. And those are college books. Like, these look like somebody's once used, if that, college textbooks that were picked up and are now being resold.
Used?
I mean, there are a couple pages who are dog-eared. Might be able to haggle the price down.
Yeah, I'm looking for the shopkeeper.
All right, Torlag, Reichert, are you doing anything while Volante mumbles over books?
I'm kind of just chilling there.
Very well. Understandable. One of your peasants, Yorick, has served you... What is your beverage of choice, Reichert?
Alcoholic eggnog.
Very well. He has served you up some alcoholic eggnog, as he has recently learned how to make it. Meanwhile, Torlag, is there anything you're doing? Silence from the peanut gallery.
Torlag.
Yes.
Is there anything in particular you're doing while Valente does book things?
Not really. Just kind of. Torlag just kind of looks around, keeps following him. I don't think there's much else for him to do here
Very well.
anymore.
Valente, roll me perception to see if you can find the shopkeeper.
17.
17. Eventually you are able to find the shopkeeper with a little bit of looking. Sorry. It is a...
I agree. Save these books.
Yeah, it is a smaller Aarakocra. Looks like a pygmy owl. What you can tell, he is just dusting on the second level of the shop. Clearly quite engrossed in his work.
Excuse me.
Yes. And he'll peer down at you with very large eyes.
I was looking at these 3 tomes and noticed the price was a little steep for what they're offering. I was wondering if we could make a deal.
He adjusts his spectacles and will climb down the little spiral staircase to his little desk down there, and he is going to inspect the tomes. And he says, "Well, a couple of these are college textbooks. They are quite expensive, typically."
Yes, but they're clearly used. The pages have been damaged.
Roll me persuasion.
11.
Well, he got a 9, so as you point out the damage, and him, a scholar himself, clearly, and clearly an avid collector of books, does kind of nod along as he's like, oh yeah, they are dog-eared. That's terrible. He even points out a little bit of extra damage himself as he's looking at them. He's like, oh, I suppose I didn't realize they were in such poor condition. I suppose I could strike a deal of some sort. I'm very firm on the price on that one. Gestures to the slimmer volume. He says that is in mint condition. Was handwritten, I think you will find. Quite a nice volume right there. Not very big, but informative, I'm sure. As for these, shall we say 14 gold apiece instead of 18?
I was thinking I'd give you 30 for the lot.
30 for the lot. He winces a little bit at the obvious, 35.
That's the same deal you just presented me.
Yes, I'm trying to do math in my head. Oh yeah, I suppose it would be. Okay, 30 gold for the lot. He thinks about it. I suppose I can part with them for 30 gold.
Well, I do appreciate that. And I will hand him his 30 gold.
Very well. I could have sworn Valente for a moment there thought about just walking out with the books.
No, he respects knowledge, and he respects bookstores because they've taken the time to gather these books and maintain them and take care of them. He is not a thief. I am a thief. I would have walked out with the books.
Okay. Yeah. You have acquired books. Meanwhile, Nyx.
Yep.
You are looking for poisons. You got you found the address of a poison shop. The shopkeeper goes by the name of Jin, and her sister is the one who sent you in that direction. Roll me, Oh, you're able to follow maps. I'm not gonna make you roll me anything to read the map. You are able to find the shop in one of the more quiet parts of town. It's a bit of I wouldn't say ramshackle building, but definitely not as well kept as her sister's building. A little bit shadier, just a little bit. But the door is open and you are able to enter.
I'd just like to knock onto the door. Like, tuk tuk tuk. Anyone home?
You hear a voice from the other side who asks, who's asking?
I'm looking for a Jen. Your sister sent me here.
There's silence for a second. And she goes, she thinks about it for a second and she's like, oh, well, if she sent you this way, you might as well come in. And the door will open from the inside and swing inward. You enter?
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Inside is a rather dim, a little bit dusty, I guess you could call it shop. It clearly has been set up in the equivalent of somebody's living room, but it does function as a shop. There are no other patrons currently there. There is just Jen, who looks quite similar to her sister, just a little shorter and definitely a little bit more shady. But she has what appears to be a decent selection of poisons. She has poisons and what look to be some other types of less honorable implements, shall we say. She's got a very nice collection of daggers for sale.
I'm looking for poisons.
What kind of poison are you looking for?
The kind I can put on crossbow bolts and a dagger.
Crossbow bolts. She said she's gonna ask you a couple more. Like, what kind of things do you want it to do? You know, I've got a lot of poisons you can put on a crossbow bolt.
Tell me about them.
Is it basic poison?
Tell me about all of them.
Tell you about all of them. Well, she's going to launch into no, I would say like a kind of a salesman kind of spiel about the different poisons that she offers. She offers all kinds of poisons, from the kind of poisons that are basically have a chance to kill you instantly, very expensive poisons, to like just your average kind of poison that'll slow you down and make it a lot harder for you to fight. Basically just the equivalent of like different types of extra damage. Some of them are going to have effects, like status effects, but the kind of poisons that you have the money for right now, you're probably just going to want to look at a basic poison, which she would be able to offer you a couple bottles of if you were interested.
What do they do?
Well, she's able to offer you basically vials, which will have, she'll be able to dip 5 arrows in at a time, and if you dip an arrow into the poison, it will do an extra D4 damage. Extra D4 poison damage specifically upon a hit.
And this is the only poison you have? I mean, how much is this poison per vial, and how many bolts can I coat with this?
You can coat 5 bolts per vial, and the vials are each 40 gold.
Alright, so there is 5. Goddamn pen's not working. Shut up, Torlag.
I didn't say anything.
5.
Alex sitting over there minding his own damn business. Shut up, Torlag.
I've been
5
quiet as a mouse for a
bolts
goddamn long time.
per vial. 40 gold, and it does D4 damage. Is this an automatic damage?
Yeah, yes. If it hits, you will get the D4 damage.
On top of that.
Do you have anything that's maybe one step higher that's like very what's the next highest in inexpensive?
She is able to offer you the next step up is a poison that's significantly more expensive. It's going to be 150 gold a vial. And it's same deal. It's 5 arrows per vial, but instead this vial does 1d6 extra damage on a hit, and for 3 rounds afterwards, it will do an additional 1d4 damage for as long as the arrow is stuck into the person.
Oh. Interesting. And I probably can't afford it, but is there one above?
There is indeed one above that. The next step up is a vial that would be 300 gold, and again, 5 arrows worth, and each the damage it'll do is it'll do 1d8 extra damage, and it'll do again for 3 rounds an extra d6 damage, and in addition, if the arrow stays in them for all 3 rounds, it has the opportunity to paralyze the person.
Interesting. Those 3 rounds, I think, they pay for themselves, honestly. Because if I really think about it, right, I use 1 bolt He does D4 damage, right? That's 40 gold. So 150 gold. Each bolt is doing 4.5 times as much as the one bolt. So the 150 gold vial actually seems to be cheaper than the 40 gold vial.
Well, it's a lot more single target damage. If you're going up against something that is a bit stronger, it's definitely going to help.
I feel like if I need to use this, I'm going to want it to hit a little harder.
All right.
Whereas most of the time I just won't be using poisons.
Yeah, you can she kind of gives you a a once over, and she's gonna say, I see, you're probably going to be making a lot of use out of this sort of thing in the future, and 5 arrows with this kind of stuff isn't all that much, really. How about this? I'll cut you a deal. If you buy 2 vials, 250 gold. If you buy 2 vials, instead of 300 gold, it'll be 250. Then you'll have 10 arrows. It's a pretty good deal.
Poison's all you dabble in?
Oh, I mean, I dabble in a couple other things. I occasionally dabble in the odd magical weapon. I've got a very nice selection of daggers over here.
Tell me about your daggers before I make any decisions.
Alright, she will allow you to look at them. Is there any kind of dagger you're looking for in particular?
No,
Or just kind of looking at what they have?
I actually have 2 daggers, which I show to her, which are just two normal daggers. And I also have my rapier, my short bow, and then my leather armor, which I plan to get rid of all of this.
Oh.
I don't need any of this. I'm trying to reformat myself.
Okay.
So, what's so special about your daggers?
She has a very she in particular has daggers that hold poison well.
Go on. Yes.
So if you put poison on a dagger versus an arrow, will work slightly differently. But she has daggers that kind of hold poison, basically. So, you dip the dagger in poison and it'll last longer.
1 vial, 1 dagger. How many uses?
As opposed to 5 uses. Instead, you will get basically you use the whole vial at once, and your dagger will have 8 different uses instead of 5.
Okay.
But extends the length and the use of this.
I'm not a rich man. How much is this how many of these daggers do you have, first of all?
She has a fairly decent collection of them.
I have another question. Okay, say like I'm dual wielding daggers.
Yes.
And I use the same poison, right? I mean,
Yeah.
how does the overlap work?
You put poison on both of them?
Yeah, so I mean, what I'm saying is like, so the poison gets put onto this dagger and I use this dagger. Essentially, would it be that only one dagger can really use poison because they're already poisoned?
Yeah.
Alright, so...
You really only use it once. The poison is definitely... she says she has other poisons that are better for daggers. She honestly recommends some of the more, perhaps weaker poisons that she has. Not weaker, but differently behaving poisons.
It will allow my daggers to be more on par with other weapons, maybe.
Yeah.
What are these other poisons you have for daggers?
She has a specific, her own particular brand of poison, you could say, that she mixes up here. That will, she can sell you a vial of it for 80 gold, and if you put it on a dagger, the vial has 2 charges in it, or two uses basically. And if you put it on a dagger, the dagger will, for the next 10 minutes, do an additional 1d6 damage. She says it's not like a slow poison, it doesn't really build up, so it's just kind of like the initial damage. But she says it's pretty good, and pretty strong, all things considered. She's very proud of it. But it only works with her specific daggers.
Okay. Well, I have a quick question. On how battle would work with like one of her daggers with the 2-use vials, and I guess I just keep coming back to her to replenish it for 80 gold. Right?
Yeah. She says that yeah, if you want to come back and replenish it, she does say that her daggers will hold other types of poison.
Okay. Is it, in order to enact this 10 minutes, is that like a bonus action to use it?
Would be an action to dip the dagger in. So it's something you'd probably want to do before a fight breaks out.
Alright, and when you... Let's see, because what I want to do is basically like have a Batman belt, and I'll have like, you know, all different kinds of shit on me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't have magic. I don't got shit. I'm just gonna have poisons and like different things and you know whatever. And I have like a you know like a Batman belt with a whole bunch of shit on it. So I'll have like one thing that has like I guess like I don't know how to describe it, but like a thing that just has like normal bolts, and then another one that is like saturated in poison bolts in like a bag thing. And then I guess like a normal dagger and then a poison dagger.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, actually, probably like 2 normal daggers and then 1 poison dagger.
Yeah.
That's just kind of like on my, I don't know, how big are daggers? I mean, is that even like?
I know that's totally reasonable. Daggers aren't usually very big.
Right. So I just basically all I'm going to be is daggers and oh, I have a really interesting question. Okay. I want to just like look at her and then like take my hand out and then go like with my claws and be like, do you think there's anything I can do with these?
She's gonna give him a look, and she's gonna say, I wouldn't recommend using any contact poisons on your claws, but if you talk to a blacksmith, probably not in this town, but maybe find somebody a little bit more specialized. You might be able to get claw caps. I've seen tabaxis with them before. They typically reinforce the claws, make them a little stronger. You can maybe get magic on them, you know, stuff like that.
Okay. Well, let's see. Maybe 10 Actually, so, all right. Actually, how much are these daggers? Actually, did you say? I don't remember.
Each of the daggers are 80 gold. These special poison daggers.
Okay. And then it's 80 gold for the vial.
It's 80 gold for the vial of specifically the poison for the daggers. It is 150 for the nicer poison for your arrows.
Well, I'm going to use bolts, just to be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, after this, and I'm trying to maybe sell my leather armor, and then sell my rapier, sell my short bow. Do you think if I sell those things, I'll be able to find a nice heavy crossbow and bolts?
Honestly, you probably would be able to trade your short bow in for a nice heavy crossbow.
Oh.
It's not going to be a magic one, mind you. You're going to have to wait to find one of those, but
no,
you can find just your standard crossbow.
Yeah, I just want a normal heavy crossbow.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
And then I'm gonna get whatever kind of bolts I can find.
Okay.
So I just want to make sure that if I do this, I have something to barter at another
Yeah,
shop.
you do.
Okay. All right. So it's 80 gold for a vial, and then it's 80. Should that be 160? Is she interested in what's it called? You know, like when you take a old car part back, they give you the new one, and it's what is it called? I don't know. Maybe
For
she.
trade-in?
Yeah, like does she want my two? Because I can use her. The way it sounds like, right, is I have
Yeah.
to dip the daggers, so I can use those daggers she has, just like normal daggers.
Yep.
So
And then you
I can
can.
just carry her daggers.
Yeah, you're welcome. She looks over your dagger and says, if you throw in the dagger,
I have two daggers.
if you, if you want to, if you want to throw in one of the daggers, she's willing to bring the price down to 250 plus the dagger.
Wait, 250 plus the dagger for what?
250 plus the dagger for the vial of dagger poison, the vial of crossbow bolt poison, and the new poison dagger.
Hold on one second. All right, let me just give me just one moment. I'm sorry. So it'd be 80, 80, 80, and then what was that? 250, 71, $6. That's a lot of gold. All right, so that would be actually 150 plus 240 would be 390. Okay, that's a lot of gold. How much? So I guess how much is my dagger worth to her?
Your daggers are probably. She's. I guess technically it's. If you wanted to just sell the dagger to her alone,
Yeah.
She'd probably give you. Let me look up how much daggers are worth.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely. A dagger on its own to her is going to be worth 30 gold. But she's willing to kind of cut you a deal based on how much you're paying, how much you're buying, and other stuff. You know.
All right. All right. So this is like I don't. Okay. For some reason, my inventory shows I had 74 gold to start. Is
Okay.
that normal? Is that right?
Sure. We can. We'll say that because you are a thief, you probably had some money on you to start with.
All right. Yeah. I don't know where
Support
that
you
came
and your
from.
son.
I literally just looked at it and it was there, so I don't know how it created itself. I don't know.
I might have. I think I might have gone through and given your character gold
Okay.
for.
All right. So with the
story
250,
reasons.
that puts me at 324 gold.
Yeah.
And I always figure I can always pickpocket later and, make up whatever money I just completely splurge here.
Yeah.
So if it was 80 gold for each dagger, so that's like 160 for two daggers of hers, right?
Yep.
And then $80 or 80 gold for a two-use vial. So basically I would kind of just save those kind of like for like I need to like life or death
Yeah.
and I just that's when I just like turn into I go Super Saiyan. And then I use both of them. I use both of the um uses of the vial on both
Yeah.
daggers and I just like try to, survive kind of a thing.
Yeah.
And then if it would be one vial of the 150 gold bolts, that would put
Yeah.
it to 390, and then minus
Okay.
30 gold per of my normal daggers would bring it down to 330, and I'm at 324 gold. And I wink at her and
Oh,
say, "Would that be kosher?"
she's. Yeah, absolutely. She's
I am
totally
at
willing to make that deal.
0 gold then.
She
Sweet.
is totally happy with it.
Awesome. Well, I'm out of money. You've robbed me dry. I will
Have.
definitely see you again soon. Is there anything else I should know about? And is there anything that when you make this stuff that you maybe need a supplier? I mean, I'm an adventurer. I go out, I see a lot of stuff. So if there's any like certain animals you get these venoms from or these poisons from, maybe I can get them for you and I can always bring them back to you and we can work out a little deal back and forth.
She thinks about it, and she's gonna admit a lot of these venoms are pretty temperamental. Trading in them is a full-time job. An adventurer like you might be able to manage it, but I can give you a list. I'd recommend probably looking for other people to sell it to other than me. I have a pretty good supply. That being said, I do have some friends, kind of all over, who also deal in poisons. And, you know, if you, keep business within the circle, I'm sure we'd be willing to cut you deals later on. Perhaps you can sell some ingredients to them. How does that sound?
Yeah, perfect. I just figured you're helping me out in any way I can help you out. I'll be
Absolutely.
on the road, whatever my voice yet.
Yeah, she is. She basically says that she kind of gives you some vague locations. You know, nothing too incriminating, but some locations of where fellow poisoners would be. And she says that all you have to do is show them the hilt of the one of the poison daggers she gave you, and her signet on it will be enough for them to, sell to you.
Okay. Is that something you'll remember, or do I need to write
That
that?
is something I will remember.
Okay.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be back.
Okie
Give me
dokie.
a second. And if anybody else wants to take a break, now would probably be the time.
See.
Yep. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. All right. Were you there, Timmy?
I'm here.
How much gold do you have?
How do I check that?
If you go to your inventory,
I'm there.
you'll see like a gold thing in the top right.
It says 25.
Okay. I think she would, or they, what was it? 250. Make it 250 to make it like the same. I think they were saying.
How do I change it?
You just click on the gold thing.
And we're under the GP. I put 250.
You just adjust it so it the total equals 250.
Okay.
I mean,
So now it's at
they might give you
now it's
more.
at 275.
Yeah, they might give you more because you're, you know, rich. Um, I don't know how they'll do that.
Okay. Well, I set it at 250.
Right. All right, so let's see here. If I need to go ham per se, it says 1d6. What does a normal dagger do? 1d4? Where is it at? It is 1d4. Piercing, finesse, and that does 1d6 for 10 minutes. So basically my daggers become dual wielders that can do 1d10 damage. I'm okay with this. I can also throw them. And then my bolts become 1d6 plus 1d10 plus 5. And then for 3 rounds after, 1d4s.
Am I good to go eat real quick?
Yeah. We got
Okay.
about 5 minutes.
Okay, okay.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Sure. To do. You can drink that.
You're lagging a bit there.
Yeah, well, you better be careful with that. You understand? I didn't check. Hold on. 710. Just froze. Good thing I saw it. Ninja boy. Ninja boy.
Go ahead, you giant nerd.
How are you liking playing D&D?
I like it a lot more if you stop babbling on about poisons and darts.
Listen, man, I'm really weak, so like I need to figure out a way to make me like on par with the rest of y'all mofos. Milk chocolate, hot cocoa mist. Hot, hot, hot. Breakfast blend decaf. I just blew all my money. And anyway, like Valente, isn't Valente with Riker? Yeah, no.
Riker's with Captain Picard.
Is that Valente? Cause like, isn't Riker like super rich? And he's like complaining about a book.
So's my
price?
character. I picked the highest income level.
Isn't that like 8 GP?
10, I think it's 10.
I feel like poisons are not going to be very strong against like the big bosses we have to fight. And it's funny though because like even with these poisons, it makes my weapon still like weaker than say like Eli's sword. By a lot. But I'm a rogue. I use poisons.
And it's a lot weaker mainly because of the character, the player using the character.
The player using the character. Okay, that's cool. You know, I actually made like a super like meta character, and I decided against it, and then made a less powerful character to stay true to like just RPing the game. Well, it's gonna be a bugbear.
Staying true to how bad you are in World of Warcraft, I get it.
You know, I quit that game, right?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I
You
did.
You can never quit World of Warcraft.
No, I came back, played for a few days, dude, and I just can't keep up with the required hours that you need to put in, dude.
I know. I haven't played in a couple weeks either. It's a lot.
1 second. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Hold on 1 second. Good night, Memo. Love you. Give me a kiss. Night, night. I had every intention of putting a team together again and really doing that push, but dude, it just can't.
Apologies, I'm back.
Basically a single father now, so it's like, yeah. Valente,
What up?
aren't you with Riker?
Riker is with me.
Isn't he
So
like
is,
a bajillionaire and you're walking around with like this bajillionaire then asking for like a few gold pieces off?
I don't know if he's got money, and I don't know him. I can't just take his
He
money.
has peasants!
So?
Rich people have peasants.
People with land have peasants. Not necessarily people with money.
I have peasants in real life.
It is
I am
not
a peasant in
me,
real life.
even though he's about to try to say it. I do have peasants in real life. One's named Elias, the other name's Riker. Isn't that right, peasants? The sound of silent peasants says I've trained them well.
They're plotting your demise right now.
Whatever. I say we all just go to, like, I mean, there's got to be, like, a weapons shop, right?
Could have asked my contact.
Well, I'm about to ask what's her face, like, which way to, like, a weapons shop to find a crossbow. So I guess I can just remove...
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Add equipment, so just, like, heavy crossbow. And it would be this one. I guess, I don't know, maybe there's some special, I'll just wait. I do have these special daggers, which are basically, I can just leave them like that, I guess. And then I have, okay. Customize. Name. Poison. Jen. Poison. Dagger. Ah. Name the other one. Jen. Poison Dagger. What's up? You feel like there's something in your butt? What are you talking about? Let me see. What do you mean? Like,
Elias, what class do you play? I see you play in World of Warcraft.
Warrior, Demon
Oh.
Hunter, Death Knight, and Demon Hunter.
Jeez, you play all of them.
I mainly play
good?
Warrior
matter?
because
Okay,
it's like
give
the
me
best
this.
class.
It's true. I've been
Oh
playing
my
Warrior for a long
gosh,
time.
what a suck up. A warrior.
Warrior is the best class.
They redid Arms. Arms is actually really good now.
No, Eli
Yeah,
is a Fury warrior through and through.
I also play Fury right now.
But I'm an orc
It's okay.
because
You're
orcs are the
fine.
best.
No, Undead is.
Facts.
For a warrior?
No, not at all.
Dude, why
Yeah,
don't you just say
'cause-
facts?
Listen. You can play Undead as anything as long as you have the talent.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Undead is like the lamest class.
No, Undead is where the cool kids play.
I can't
But here's
play
the
an
thing,
undead.
undead
They
isn't
look
a class.
horrible.
They're basically just a bag of bones with some flesh on them.
Okay,
Undead
so
is
it's
Kinda
your
like
orc.
is-
me, but like different.
Okay, so it's your orc.
That is true.
Aren't we all just skeletons in a cave?
No?
Well, I'm not a cave, so.
Yeah,
He's a
no, I
barrel.
mean, think about it. Come here.
It's more of a leather bag.
A sleeve.
Yes, my skeleton sleeve.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
So
I'm
that's
a
what you said.
carbon-based life form.
Bone sleeve.
Yes.
Anyway, enough bone sleeves. I'm back. Let us resume D&D.
The only thing I would like to ask Jen is if she knew which way it would be to just like a weapons shop.
She would be able to point you to a pretty decent weapon shop.
And
To save on...
Can we all meet up there?
Sure.
All right.
we just happen
You guys
to all
are-
be like, we need weapons.
You guys are gonna keep shopping and shit. Meanwhile, you guys are getting your groceries and shit. I'm gonna get myself something to eat.
I'm
Okay.
hanging out with Torlag.
All right. Well, Torlag's gonna be AFK a little while. Y'all go do your groceries. Meanwhile, I'll be right back.
Alright.
You realize that's what we all been doing, like, in the last 10 minutes, right?
It's been like 2 hours
Of shopping.
Sheesh.
shopping. Because we have so many players, from now on, shopping episodes, we'll call it that, are going to be... You're going to have to DM me and tell me things that your character wants to buy, and I will tell you the prices, and we'll do it like that. It'll be a lot quicker. Unless you're buying things like, easy things like healing potions, or it's plot relevant. If you're just buying new weapons and armor and other fun stuff for your character, we're going to do that off screen, just to speed things up.
Yeah, we
Sounds
we
good.
can just meet up in front of at the gates, ready to go. We can take our long rest.
Alright,
And
well, I guess I'll
meet
just
up
swap
tomorrow.
out my short bow for the heavy bow you
Yeah.
said.
Can I
unless
can I
Zeta
name
wants to
that
talk to
rule?
us
I'd like to
before
call
bedtime.
that the Nyax rule.
Yeah, the next rule.
What,
Yeah.
did I take too long? I just, like, what? What?
You did take a while.
What do you want from me? There was a lot of options.
Well, I want to
made
put
my
on a
choice.
Batman
I
utility
made it pretty
belt, and I'd
quickly
like
after I got the
3.5
information.
poison darts and 1.7 regular darts, and oh, I'd like a grappling hook too. And then, oh, what else do you got there? Do you got something like a plunger?
Yeah, long drawn out shopping should be done like DM to player. Just message the DM and talk about it. If you're buying like long term, this is what I want to do in the future. In-game sessions where we're shopping should be like, I'm looking for something very specific. This is what I want.
Okay, to be fair, I did message Q about this before this episode happened.
Let me check my DMs.
But, well, I didn't specifically say it. I said I needed to talk to you about stuff, and that's actually what it was going to be about.
Yeah, but she didn't think you'd jump in game and load yourself up with as much tools as the Batcave.
I do need a belt.
Oh God.
You
need to
can
find
buy a
myself
belt
leather
later.
worker.
I will make sure that an enemy drops a belt that is just for you, so that we can continue
Is-
moving on.
Can I name the belt of brevity?
Yes, that's going in my notes.
Can it just be a utility belt?
Oh,
I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong here?
No, no.
Oh, we're just playing with you.
No, Xandar is a bitch. I thought about my children and I thought, still worth saying. I'm adding this. I'm just making like custom things just to put this in my thing, right? I mean, that's fine, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm putting all the details you gave me on how it works, etc. Just throwing it into my inventory. And since I won't be using this at one point, can you just tell me how much a rapier and leather armor are worth?
Oh, here we go.
I just need to know how much I sold them for, so I can put it into my thing.
Let me check.
I don't wear any armor
Your
anymore.
leather. Yeah, your leather armor went for 30 gold.
Okay.
And what did you say? What did you sell? Rapier?
Rapier.
Actually, should I keep my rapier?
You probably keep your rapier.
All right.
It's never a bad thing to have options on
Right.
your with your weapons.
Encumbrance isn't a huge thing with you. Right,
No,
okay,
encumbrance
so,
isn't really a
alright.
thing in this.
Cool.
Alright. So we all get a long rest in our hotel rooms and wake up for breakfast?
Yep.
Perfect.
Your hotel rooms are paid for. They are rather nice. After all, this place is kind of made for tourists. So the accommodations reflect that. The breakfast is hearty and very filling. Of course, I'm sure Riker has his own breakfast that he has acquired that is a bit fancier than everybody else's, but nobles. What can you do?
Befriend them and sit next to them and be like, hey, you gonna
If you
eat that?
can't beat them, join them.
Exactly. Nix, you said you were gonna sit next to who?
Oh no, that was a joke. I mean, I can, I guess.
You don't have to.
I mean, as far as RP, I'm for like the next 5 minutes, I'm typing this stuff into my D&D thing.
Right.
I'll forget it.
Oh.
Valente's thumbing through his new book.
One of Reichard's peasants has gotten you a cup of hot chocolate.
Yes,
Ooh.
perfect.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to ask Valente what his plan for his little mission or whatever is, and what he thinks we should do next.
What do you mean plan for my mission?
Well,
my research? What am I studying?
We're all ready to go. I mean,
yeah.
After we enjoy this breakfast, what do you think our next step is? What's the
Well, I'd like to explain. I'd like to give Valente my information since it's the first time I'm seeing him. I'd like to say, hey man, we got this magic wizard. Here's the lowdown on him, and I like to see what Valente said.
So as for next steps, it's going to be out the gate. We have a long way to travel before we get to our final destination of I can't remember exactly what the kingdom was called, nor do I care.
Shirel. The kingdom of Shirel.
Yeah, the kingdom of Shirel. We have a long way to go, so we should probably stop along the way and try to earn some money. But my ultimate goal is I want to see what kind of knowledge the dragons can shed that will help me with my research.
Well, if we need to earn money, Riker, are you rich?
Indeed.
How rich?
Extremely.
How much gold you got?
I am back.
250.
Riker, as a traveler and hopefully acquaintance, I would recommend that you don't openly just tell people that you're rich.
I mean, he has 3 peasants following him.
Yeah, it makes it hard to hide, but it's at least a little better than just telling people. There are unsavory sorts in the world.
Oh, my not so rich lord. Well, I mean, what should we do? I mean, I
Well,
can fuck it.
before we leave the table, I'd like to tell the party my true intentions.
What?
What are your true intentions?
Do tell.
I would say money is not my primary goal. I've already become very rich due to bounty hunting and underground exploits over the past 60 years. I said my true intentions, I'm searching for a bow last owned by a ranger named Hank. It is my understanding this is a bow, when drawn back, creates arrows out of thin air, almost like energy. This bow was lost hundreds of years ago when Hank and his party was fighting a dragon. I'm in search of this bow, and it's my understanding there's 5 other weapons of different attributes that could complement every party member here.
Ooh.
Okay.
Crossbow?
Well,
There's a shield, there's a club, there's a javelin, and there's a hat of many spells.
Damn it.
So I've been searching for this bow for many, many years, and I've yet to find it. However, when I heard there was dragons to the south, it piqued my interest at the possibility that this bow may be somewhere in the area.
yeah, they might at least know what dragonflight was in the battle when the bow was lost.
Aren't copper dragons like the most like human talkative dragons? Like they like jokes and stuff?
We'll have to get down there and find out.
I do know this dragon had many heads.
Oh.
Sounds like a Hydra.
Or
And I do know
god
that
of dragons has many heads. Or like
this
the one they
dragon was
worship.
last called Tiamat.
Yeah, that
was
one,
his last
Tiamat.
known name.
I've heard of him. That's the
Everybody's
god.
heard of
That's the one.
Tiamat.
That's the one that the colored dragons worship, correct?
The
Yes.
mother of the colored
The
dragons.
chromatic dragons. I'm sorry.
Tiamat is an ancient dragon. If he was the dragon where these weapons were lost to, you may have a very perilous journey ahead of you. However, as Simon mentioned, there are red dragons that have perhaps been seen in the south. After all, a hell rift opened up, and there is talk that other infernal creatures have poured through. Perhaps you may have some luck finding one or more than one of these weapons down there, if that is the case.
It sounds like the south is definitely where you want to go.
Are there any ice dragons down south by chance?
No.
Hopefully not.
Also known as white dragons.
No. White dragons are one of the dragon flights that are currently in hell. But incidentally, the silver dragons are going to be up north across an ocean. Completely opposite direction from where you're going.
Interesting.
What do you want these weapons for? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, I only need the bow. The other weapons you're more than welcome to have. They do various things. One is more of a wizard's hat that would be very advantageous for a wizard to have. One is a club that the barbarian would like to have. One is a shield that would favor a warrior or a paladin. And basically, I would like a weapon that would no longer require me to carry ammunition. And that also would enable me to shoot multiple arrows in one round, as this is what was told the weapon would do.
Yeah, so a very powerful bow. A legendary weapon, if you will.
Is the club wooden?
Probably.
I don't know if the club's wooden or not. It's my understanding that these weapons are indestructible and were sought by very powerful dragons. I'm not sure what happened to the heroes, and I don't know where they're at. I just know that different dragons, including one of the most powerful ones, were in pursuit of them. and that's the last I heard.
Because it's going to be real fucking interesting to watch you try to make Elias switch a fire greatsword to a wooden club.
Well, perhaps the weapons will look different when you find them.
Maybe the bow will
that's
be
just
a
what the rumors
crossbow.
were.
Yeah, these are just what the rumors are.
Okay.
We shall see if the rumors are entirely true.
Well,
I really, really look forward to helping you find this bow. It sounds like an awesome weapon, and we love that you're here.
What he's saying is he's probably gonna steal the bow from you. Most likely.
thank you,
I am
Elias.
not a criminal.
Thank you for
Okay,
saying what we all were
he'll
thinking.
borrow it for a long time from
I don't even like bows.
He'll turn it into a crossbow.
It's okay, Nix. Nobody here suspects you of anything foul yet.
All I do is just try my
Except
best
your
to
son
save
looks like-
lives. I'm a good person, and it's always just
Look.
negative. I just don't understand.
One of us has
Your
known the
son.
other for a much longer period of time, and he has opinions.
Literally just said, I love that the guy said, like, what? My own son.
Well, we can talk about your wizard on the road if that's what you want to. There's a lot of different strategies to fighting wizards. But I think we should get moving.
All right.
This is a long trip down south.
It is a
Do I
very long trip down
Do I need to
south.
keep track of how many bolts I have?
I'm going to say no.
Alright, I just need to keep
I
track
don't-
of how many poison bolts I have, but normal
Yeah, you just need to keep track of those.
Okay.
You just as like a matter of course, you probably have ammunition. I'm not going to really keep track of that. However, if you have any special ammunition, you have to keep very close track of that because you
Okay.
will run out of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. I am, yep, can be very organized.
Where Americans sit on the D&D alignment charts. Nah. Flip that upside down, and there you go.
Yeah. No, we're gonna head out, presumably through the south gate. Start wandering that way.
Damage. Sweet.
All right. Off we go to the south gate. It's not too I mean, obviously, it's very easy to find. The town is well laid out. You are easily able to travel to the south gate. The sun is still pretty low in the sky. It's still pretty close to dawn. Riker is currently riding on his horse. His peasants are carrying his belongings for him, for the most part. The rest of you are on foot, as far as I am aware.
I'd like to reach out to to Vandar and tell him that I'd like to kind of disconnect from the group as I would like him to do as well. Whereas we kind of watch the group, but me and him stay on each side. I mean, was it woodsy? Like, what is the traveling like area like?
We're heading towards the desert.
So is there like nowhere to stealth like along like?
No, you will have places to stealth. For now, there are still trees. You will be traveling through a wooded area for a while longer. There will be a period of jungle that you have to crawl through, and after that, it will peter out pretty quickly into a desert, at which point you will be getting pretty close to where you're supposed to be going.
All right, then I do want to reach out to Vandar and be like, I would like us to disconnect from the group and basically like travel along with them, but like through the woods, making sure nothing like comes up or like is stalking us or anything like that, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'd like to use my forest bonus and my survival to track anything ahead of the
Okay.
group.
Sure. Just kind of keep an eye on things, make sure nothing's sneaking up on you guys.
I'm gonna
Forest
have a mage
Ronan?
hand.
What's your passive perception, Vandar?
Here, it's pretty high because I have a +7 to wisdom. So let's
Yep.
see. No, I'm sorry. It's a +7 perception.
Yeah, so
No,
it's
no, no,
probably
no.
close
Your
to
passive.
4.
So when you like,
Where do I see it at?
it's
It's right
like
under
your
your saving
senses.
throws on the left-hand side.
Census.
like where your dark vision shows. No, no, no. Your passive. So like when
didn't mean
you're
to do that.
stealthed, like it's like like when you're stealthed to see like who sees who first, like in environments and stuff. It's like
Yeah.
passive.
So my passive perception says it's 17. That's under senses, right?
Ballin'.
Under
Yeah,
senses.
no,
Yeah.
ballin'. Mine's 18. We're both super high. Okay, perfect.
Okay. Yep.
I wasn't sure
then
if
I've-
your wisdom was high or not. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I have a 20 wisdom.
Ballin'.
I will have a mage hand holding one of my books in front of me as I walk, so I can read while I walk.
All right. And okay, so looks like you are ready to go off. Sam would indeed meet you all at the gates. He appears to be dressed mildly better than he was within the city. He's leaning against one of the gate posts as you guys approach, and then once you're there, he straightens, dusts himself off, and goes, "Well, it appears you're off and ready to go on an adventure. How do y'all feel? Feeling good?
Splendid.
Excellent, excellent.
Swell.
Did we take a long rest before this?
You did.
I did not know that. Long rest. Oh, actually, before I take the long rest, I'm gonna use 2 spell slots to make more good berries.
All right.
Ah.
You are welcome to use a spell slot to make good berries.
10 berries, 2 spell slots, that's 20 berries.
That's a lot of berries. I would recommend just sticking with 10, if only because everybody in your party can only eat 2. So
It doesn't matter, because I'm gonna use the spell slots first and then the long rest. So I'm gonna be full anyway.
okay.
I didn't know we had a long rest in the... And these good berries go bad, so it's back to 20 we go.
Oh, my good berries went bad.
Yep.
Shame.
It's fine.
Okay.
That's why I got more. Alright. So I have 20 good berries. How many of us are there now?
There are
6.
6 of you.
20 divided by 6 is 3.3.
I'll
33333.
I'll take 2, so that you don't have to.
Yeah,
divide.
I'll give everyone 2. 2 times 6, that's 12 berries out of my pouch, and everyone gets 2 berries. I have 8 berries in my pouch. All right, everyone's backed up with berries. To
Yeah.
each.
Berries.
Pop one into my cheek.
Yeesh. Basically, currently good berries are just 1 extra health, and it's you can only eat 2 per day. It's nothing interesting now, but it'll get better later.
Hey, are there any changes you've made to your? Okay. I'm sure you know what you're doing with your spell slots.
Changes. Currently I have 2 cantrips, Frostbite and Shillelagh. Still.
Okay, you did change them.
I
Okay.
did change it last time. I also took Cure Wounds.
Probably a
So
good
I
idea.
Yeah, so I have actual healing this time around as well. And I don't have to be, since I also found a shield in my inventory, so my armor class is 15 now.
That's good. That's probably a good thing.
I did not know about it until late after the whole barrel shenanigans. But yeah. I think, yeah.
All right, ready to roll.
Indeed, you are ready to travel along your way. Sam would bid you all a warm farewell and say,
Who's Sam?
the first town I'd recommend stopping in is a town a bit south of here called Vosh. They will, it's a good place to start. They're probably gonna have quests. I'll meet you there, whether you're just gonna stop through there or if you want to do any work there. We'll find out when we get there. Best of luck with traveling. Try not to get killed on the road or anything. This place isn't too dangerous. You gotta get a little farther down south before you get a lot of bandits and other things wandering around here. But if you go far enough off the road, I'm sure you'll find trouble.
Very well. I appreciate your warning.
Of course, of course. I, meanwhile, have my own places to be. Oh, yeah. And he'd hand Valente a map. Just so you know, you have one. Since you were talking about it before.
Greatly appreciate it.
Of course. It's my endeavor to help my brand new party of adventurers do great things in this world. By the way, did you guys come up with a name for your group or not?
We can't. I tried. Nobody wanted to, but you keep saying Sam. You're Simon, right?
Yeah, something like that.
What about Simon's Angels?
I don't care
mean-
what you call us.
That, I gotta say, that does have a nice ring to it. Simon's Angels. Not too bad, not too bad.
Apparently there
I'm-
is something called Simon's Angels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's us.
We're gonna workshop it.
Simon's Angels.
Okay, well until then, we're Simon's Angels. We'll get leather jackets and everything with like a biker gang kind of shit going. I mean, let's do this.
Valente is back into his book. He is starting to walk.
I guess he don't fucking care.
Riker has now gotten super drunk.
Oh,
What?
Who's
and
drunk?
welcome back.
Oh, sorry. I had an issue with my Discord.
Oh, I thought that was like him saying that in real life and then left Discord. I was like, what?
Oh no, I'm still
I'm
here.
super drunk.
No, I was talking about Riker. 15-year-old kid.
No.
I am super
16.
drunk. Good night.
16, almost 17.
Oh, that don't make no difference. Still a kid.
True.
Your thing is weird now, Q. It's got like a lot of background noise.
Your
What-
microphone gone haywire.
For real.
Oh, sorry. Let me try. Is this better?
I guess
Yes.
so. It sounded like airplane
Sounded like a
was
fan
going
was
off.
going in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I had my phone next to my computer, and that usually throws weird interference at it.
Interesting. Sounds like it's pouring rain.
For real.
Sorry about that. I can try to fix my sound settings real quick.
I can't believe that you would do this to your mic and have us listen to this. This is insane.
I'm sorry. I'll fix it. Ah.
Unbelievable.
Really?
Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah. By the way, those who said, or wait, okay, never mind. I'm misremembering him. You said I could read a map. You're right, because I got calligraphers as supplies.
Oh well, good for you. You can read a map.
No, I can make maps.
Yeah.
No, calligraphy is the act of writing.
Yeah, calligraphy is
Ah,
writing.
shit.
Cartography is
Cartography.
making a map. And
You
you
said
wanted to count the gold!
Well, no. Okay, I got now I remember. I got calligraphy so I can like forge shit and stuff like that.
Yeah, I will count the gold from now on.
I assume you guys are having this conversation as you head out of town.
Yes.
All right, you are now
course.
officially on the road. It is a day's journey between here and the next town, so plenty of time for you guys to get to know each other, I suppose, since you will be traveling with each other from now on.
Hey, Xandar.
Yes.
Hey, man. You ever heard any stories about other weapons and such?
What kind of weapon are you looking for?
I like crossbows. I'm not a big fan of bows.
I heard there might be a crossbow as well, but it's unrelated to these 6 magical items. I don't know much about it, but I heard it's also somehow related to magical dragons.
Really? That's interesting. I had this
There are many.
design, and maybe in my past life I was an engineer of sorts, but I've been thinking about designing and creating a crossbow, but I haven't quite come across like anybody to kind of help me. I need like a blacksmith or something like that. I want to make a repeating crossbow.
I'm sure we could find some kind of skilled blacksmith. That's
I also
willing
want to put a bayonet on the end of it because I just want to.
to each their own.
I will check with some of my underground contacts in the next major city we encounter.
That'd be awesome. Also, Valente, you're good with Simon's Angels, right?
It doesn't matter to me.
Does anybody like have anything against Simon's Angels? I mean, just so this is like I can order the jackets.
I have nothing against it.
Elias.
Also, not wearing the jacket.
Valente is
We'll
also
get
not
you a
wearing
hoodie.
jacket.
We'll get
I'm
you a
also
hoodie.
not wearing a jacket.
Not wearing the hoodie either.
That
Guys.
peasant
We're a team. What about
Yeah,
headbands?
but like, nope.
That is peasant.
What about
behavior.
just like a bicep
I'll wear
band?
a toe ring, so nobody can see it at all.
Okay, how about we all like get some matching belts with like Simon's Angels big belt buckles,
No.
I will wear a ring.
capes?
Ring.
Oh, a ring. Oh, that is a sigil ring. That's a thing.
Yes.
Ah, wouldn't that be bad though? Because like if we get caught, they know who we are. Yeah,
And
actually, I'm
wearing
rethinking
a
this.
jacket is not.
Exactly.
We got to do
A
like a
jacket
secret
is
thing.
more
Like, what is the
conspicuous
ring?
than
What's our like symbol, huh?
Your
Simon's
choice.
Angels wings, like angel wings.
We can make a guy
Red.
with a really plain face.
Going forward,
What is it?
Torlag starts walking.
Our symbol shall be the poo emoji.
Valente is walking with Torlag.
What is our symbol?
Riker is also walking on Tornag.
Our symbol is the poo emoji.
Listen, I thought
I
we were
was
supposed
okay
to be
with the wings.
bantering on the way to our trip. What the fuck?
The wings.
Hi ho,
are
hi
angel
ho.
wings.
It's off to work we go.
All right. Well,
No.
whatever. I'm gonna work on. All right. Fine. We're just Simon's Angels. We're the SA.
I think we need to experience something first that defines us before we
We
can put
did.
into it. We got.
Okay, our
We
new name
attacked
is.
goblins in a mine shaft, and you threw me down.
All right, our new name is the Barrel Boys.
Ooh.
Barrel boys.
But there's only one barrel boy.
We could get all of you barrels.
I'm not going in a barrel.
Based on our previous experiences, I think we could either be the Goblin Gang or the Rat Bastards.
Goblin gang.
You know what? I'm a rogue. Rat bastards fit.
That was, I know it's really hard to tell when I'm joking.
Well, that's fine. What are your all's other ideas? We gotta say because when we start doing our stuff, man, and we start making a name for ourselves, but we need a name to make a name for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? All right, just don't everyone speak at once here. I mean, just spitballing, throwing it out. No one.
No, it's good. We appreciate
have
the
nothing.
workshopping.
I love
No.
it.
I don't have any ideas.
Let's see here. Looking at this. No, this is names.
Long way still?
What?
Yes, Torlag, we still have a long way to go. And
Damn
he'll say that in Sylvan. We have a
What do we
very-
all have in common? Let's
This is gonna be a long walk.
It is a
the
very long
bipedal
walk.
gang.
What?
Valente's
just
going to try
thinking
to
about
strike
what we
up
have in
conversation
common.
with Torlag about druidic magic and how it feels when he uses it.
Riker is going to join that conversation.
Do you
Take it
speak
away.
Sylvan?
Yeah, do you speak
Yes.
Sylvan?
Okay, there you go.
Oh, nice. All right.
Basically, Torlag is only fluent in Sylvan and speaks very, very basic, clumsy common.
Boom, boom, dum. I'm just gonna keep talking to myself as I try to come up with new until everyone likes whatever is come up with.
Valente's taking notes on.
You know what, Elias?
Sylvan's.
What do you think we should call ourselves?
The plain faces. Because he has a really plain, just face. Like the bagels I eat in the morning.
Yeah, but you've
Intriguing.
got rabbit ears.
Well, you know, plain is spelled like the grassy plains. Rabbits on the plain, maybe. I don't know.
Are we a
I'm
gang?
Clutching at
Is
straws
that what
here.
we are? Are we a gang? Or are we? What are we?
We a gang, apparently.
I'm
No,
sick
we're
of this
not.
motherfucking rabbits on this motherfucking plane.
I mean, we have one noble, we have a criminal, we have this.
So you are a criminal.
Exactly, he admitted it.
I was talking about Torlag.
Oh yeah, Torlag. He's wanted.
Torlag, are you wanted?
If he's so
You know
old, he
what?
probably wouldn't remember it.
What about
My friend, I'm 116 years old. I've lived in the woods my entire life. There
He's
has
not
been
even that
literally there has literally been nothing for me
I
to
mean,
be
it seems
even
like we all
able
have a.
to steal.
It
You
seems like
stole
we
those
all want
nuts
to
from that
get
that
dragons, right?
squirrel. I know you did.
I don't have nuts.
From the
Alright.
squirrel.
I got berries, but I make them myself.
Do you poop them out or something?
Are we
No,
a clan?
magic.
What are we?
Are we a gang? Are we a clan?
Are we a syndicate?
group?
We are a company.
Ooh, what? Ooh, wait. That sounds neat. Syndicate? Are we the syndicate?
We're a group of people working towards the same goal.
Maybe we can
That
be.
sounds really
Vaguely.
lame.
We call
We are a
ourselves the
group of random
dragons.
people working together.
Yeah, we're
Maybe-
literally just people working together.
Well, what about we
I-
call ourselves the Brady Bunch?
What the?
That's the widest name you can come up with.
I don't know, man. The young, the. I don't hear anybody else speaking shit up.
The younglings.
You know what? How about we just call ourselves the Mafia?
Right. One of us is 116. How can we the young
He's
ones?
young
about-
for his race, I guess. I don't
Ooh,
maybe.
the Yakuza.
Yeah, I'm like early 20s for my age is what I'm.
Okay, so you
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah.
What if we call us the Blood Gang?
Now we're
And
a
then
gangster club.
our alter egos are the Crypt Gang.
That is the opposite. You can't have two gang names.
Well, you didn't
I
want
don't
to do
even go to
Simon's
Crypt.
Angels, which is supposed to be a play on Hell's Angels, and also a play on Charlie's Angels.
Oh God. Okay, let's just agree on Simon's Angels and get this over with.
Let's just do
Okay.
Eli's the best clan.
Are we a family?
No.
I say we call ourselves MS-14.
If we're a
There's not
family,
14
what
of us.
are our roles?
I'm definitely the best. Definitely.
Okay,
I agree, son. You are the best.
keep telling yourself that.
I mean, should we call ourselves dragons?
No,
No.
we're not dragons.
My
We're going
We're
to
not
kill
even
dragons.
draconic.
Why would we want to kill ourselves?
actually my next character for if I die is a human, but his dad was a dragon and his mom was a human. So like he has
So
wings.
he's a half dragon.
Yeah, he
Is
has
it
like
perhaps a
dragon
sword
eyes.
carrier?
Hey! Don't be exposing our secrets.
No, like
Look,
it's
if
not
you
really a
reincarnate,
secret.
you'll reincarnate. I don't care.
All right, so no. Okay, guys, just like stick with me here, okay? Right? Say we go out, right? We do some awesome shit, right? I mean, we blow up a bunch of shit. We save a school. We save a whole bunch of crying children and women, right?
Let's blow up
And
a school
then-
full of dragon children.
Bro, what
God.
in the hell are you talking about?
American
Like dragon
moment.
children. You
Ours
know,
got
like we blow it
issues.
up.
Dragons are not bad creatures. You understand this, right?
Yeah, but like, don't we want something
Elias,
from them?
I need to take you
So
to
we'll
a
take
doctor.
it.
The
We'll take
calmest
it.
American.
I need to
by the
have
way.
you evaluated.
If
Maybe
we
we'll
want
be
it,
the-
we'll take it.
I
First we'll
wish
blow
it was
them
a little
up,
bit tall. I wish I
and
was
then
a
we'll take our
baller.
stuff that we want. You know?
I prefer to lead with negotiation.
Maybe we'll be the something
I
ballers.
prefer to leave without killing. Unless
Can we be a
necessary.
covenant?
We could be a covenant.
That works for me.
Ooh. You don't like the name the Syndicate?
No.
I don't dislike Syndicate.
It would have to be like something Syndicate, right?
Crime Syndicate.
No!
No, we only have one criminal. We don't
That's
meet the
Nixon, right?
requirements.
Nixon's the criminal.
I mean, Nixon was a criminal, but
Are we sure he's not still
Nom, nom, nom.
criminal?
We
I
call
don't know about
ourselves.
you, but like this Nixon is a cat boy. Have you guys seen the image we have of Hippo's character?
Punishers.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's
Oh my god.
It totally makes sense.
I like to pull out some catnip. I like to
we'll
throw
get
it
that
down
high
in front of
grade stuff.
Nixon.
We'll get the high grade catnip.
Should we be a mafia?
No.
Trying to figure this out. We should be the Lollipop Guild.
Yeah,
No.
but I don't think there's lollipops in this universe.
There might be. My
you could
servants.
yeah.
They're typically a fey delicacy. I haven't seen many on this plane.
What about like Alpha Team Thunder Snout?
No, we're not putting. I don't even know what his name is.
Riker.
Hold on.
Riker's name. Part of Riker's name.
We're
in our...
Okay, well we're a team, right? Like what's like
Yeah,
there's
but, like-
Alpha Farce.
Using
Yeah, but-
Riker's name would probably be the best as far as marketing goes.
No, but if you use Riker's name, then he's gonna think that he's the leader of the team, and he's
No
gonna try to
problem
boss
not
us
being the
around.
leader.
Who is the leader of this team?
I vote Valente.
We have no leader.
No,
We are a democracy. We can call ourselves the
Simon.
democracy.
he hired us.
If we're going to be an organized group,
Bruce
we need to
Simon.
determine who speaks for the group.
We're the hitmen.
Who's got the highest charisma in the group?
Well, whoever is the oldest, like
Not
That
in,
is me.
in
No, it's
human
not.
years. And human
I'm
years.
312. How old are you?
No, like charisma as in a stat, bro.
I feel like the tree person should be in.
I don't think anybody's
leader.
charisma. Are they?
No,
That's funny.
mine's not bad. Mine's
Torlag?
12.
Wait,
but-
are druids? Wait, is druids wisdom?
No.
I'm
yeah,
going-
Druid-
Oh,
Druids are
Riker. Riker is charisma. He's a paladin.
Yeah, Riker would be a good
should be
face of the company.
the leader.
Oh, yes. Okay, that actually makes a ton of sense. Like he's the face of the company. But like, you know.
He will also be the expenses of the company.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
okay with that.
Let's see. So what? Wait, what was it? Alpha
But as
Team
far as
Thunder
the-
Snout.
As far as decision making goes, I feel like we need a more intelligent person to be making these decisions.
I vote Valente.
I mean, I feel like we all should just have a like what are y'all talking about? Just say like what?
A group decision,
Yeah, like why can't we just like talk this
Yes,
shit
we
out?
make group decisions, but
like a vote.
all of you seem to be kind of indecisive. When Simon asked where we wanted to go, nobody had strong feelings anyway.
I
Okay,
just want
here's the
to
thing.
draw.
I don't have a strong feeling because I don't have a need to. If I
Exactly.
had a
We need
reason,
somebody who is
if I had a
decisive.
reason to have a strong feeling, I would have expressed said strong feeling. I mean, you seem to be the only one that cares, along with Xandar.
I just wanted to get drunk.
I didn't have a strong feeling because I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Understood, Torlag.
Anyway, what do we call ourselves? The
Rowan, Batman.
Boomers.
The Eggnog Boys.
How
The
about
Mighty
we,
Mighty Boss
okay,
Tones.
should we just keep it simple?
Yes.
The Eggnog Boys
what?
is good.
I don't even like
On my
eggnog.
car? Yeah, and my inspection.
I've never had eggnog.
Would you like
No.
some?
You're not missing much,
I'm
Torlag.
fully aware. I'm trying to buy a car so I don't have to do it.
It's like eggs, and it's like nog.
How about this?
Yeah, you're not missing much.
We
Great
just
piece
call
of
ourselves
lies.
the Alpha Team.
It's like eggs with a little bit of nog. Uh-huh.
That was
Thank
the
you.
best
Wait.
explanation. I
Thank you
Wait.
for your wisdom bias.
Damn,
What if
and
we
I
call
thought I was-
ourselves-
I was raising up wisdom.
This is totally original. I've come up with it. It totally makes sense for us. We call ourselves the Avengers.
We're not avenging anything.
Yes, we are.
We're really not.
Okay, what are we doing? Just like
I'm
going
researching.
out to try to like kill things? So we're
Pretty
hitmen?
much.
The hitmen.
No, I'm going out for
What
research.
about the Raiders?
We're going out to try to kill this wizard dude.
I'm
We
not trying to
literally
help you,
don't
you're
have to
not-
have a name.
We literally do.
What about
I'm
the
willing
Raiders?
to talk to the wizard.
Okay,
Our
how
new
about
guild
this?
name is
What is like a
Finder
hitman?
Keepers.
What's another word for hitman?
Why don't we just call
Assassin.
With
ourselves?
the professionals.
How about the Seekers?
Yes, the Seekers.
What does that even mean?
Xandar is seeking his weapons. I am seeking arcane knowledge. I'm sure you guys are seeking something.
What about Raiders?
I'm not raiding things. I'm not a barbaric marauder that
Ooh,
travels the
ooh, ooh, I
countryside.
know what we need to call ourselves. We need to call ourselves the USA.
We need to
What-
call
what does that acronym
ourselves
stand for?
some bitches.
We are the United States of... What is this planet called? Oh, wait, where are we come? Fabletown?
No, we're on Hyboria.
Are we really on Hyboria? No. We just call ourselves the Squad.
I can
The
deal with the
squad.
squad.
You went with the squad.
Squad.
Well, I mean,
I like the Seekers personally.
Alpha
but I don't care
Squad?
either way.
The Seekers sound good to me.
The Seeker Squad.
Just the Seekers.
Yeah, we're just the Seekers. No squad there.
Why,
They're-
What are we
why
seeking?
can't we
though?
be a squad?
What are you seeking?
We are
Lord?
seeking gold. We're seeking wealth. We're seeking weapons. We're seeking
I
women.
know.
Why don't you seek some bitches?
Yes. Yes.
Because he can't pull any.
Ooh.
Oh man,
The
that's deep.
Seekers. We
Great
can't be
point,
the squad.
Torlag.
The Seeking Squad. The Squad Seekers. The Seeking.
Because it'd be obvious we're a squad.
The
There's 6.
Seekers. I feel like that's the name of a fish.
A squad is technically only 4 people. We can't be a squad.
Is that
Yeah,
real?
no squad.
We're a team. Aren't we a
We're a
team?
group.
We haven't become a team yet.
No. I
Are
don't
we
think
not a
so.
team?
A team
We-
trusts each other. Do we
We
all
need to work
trust each
together
other?
a little bit more before we can be a team.
Are we gonna really be the Seekers?
Yes.
Yes.
But we're not like playing like hide and seek or anything, so it doesn't really make
The face
You
of
know
the party
what?
has spoken. We
I
the
will
Seekers. I'm going
totally.
back to my
You know,
vote.
hold on. Can
I
we
would take
be
a
the
vote.
hide and seekers?
I'm not hiding.
I will
yeah,
take
but
a
there's
vote.
stuff that's
Yeah, but
hidden
me and
that
Xandar
we're
do. That's our thing.
That's 2 of 6. You are a third of
Yeah,
the group.
Technically,
like,
I
I'm
was
not
a barrel
seeking
for a good while
anything.
back there.
Elias isn't seeking anything.
Yeah, but technically, half of the group uses some kind of magic.
What does that have
Elias
to
is
do
seeking
anything?
fire.
I'm just
I
saying
already have
we have
fire.
a higher percentage of magic-based people. Why would we be hiding?
Because
Why would that be
me
our
and
thing?
Xandar hide. We stealth.
Yes. Yeah, a third of our party hides. Half of our party uses magic.
Yeah, that's why they're both included.
But then what
Fine.
about Elias?
If I get
hide
outvoted,
sometimes.
I will get outvoted. I just think the hide and seeker sounds funny.
Let's take a vote on hide and seekers or seekers.
All
All
right, everybody for Seekers.
Here.
Here.
Wait. Sam? Simon?
What?
Why are you calling the vote?
Because you needed somebody to call the vote. I'm helping.
Oh, I was gonna call a vote.
I told you I see him places. Y'all see him too?
Yes.
Yeah, Sam's just like Simon is just like
Damn.
walking along next to you guys.
What the fuck was in those berries? It's just a plot twist. We're still at the goddamn bar. Those fucking berries were just some insane
it is.
hallucinogens.
Anyway, all for Seekers. I vote
Here.
yes. 2,
Yes.
3, 4. We have 4 for Seekers. That's majority.
Who's the fourth?
Wait, hold on. What if Simon chooses hide and seekers?
I'm gonna count.
It would still be 3 against 4. So unfortunately, Seekers would still win even if I did cast my vote.
Simon's the tiebreaker vote.
Yeah.
I
You're
would have
the
been, but there's no
Seekers.
tie. So
So now our symbol is gonna be like the fucking thing from Harry Potter, right?
I mean, we could just have like
Now we're all playing that one position thing in Quidditch. We're all
A
seekers.
compass.
Is Quidditch some tabaxi sport?
I don't know. What is the Harry Potter thing? I mean, that's what a
Quidditch.
seeker is, right?
Quidditch.
Oh, you
Yo,
know,
you're
No,
right.
the seeker is the person.
no,
yeah,
yeah,
we're seekers. That's what we are. We ride on brooms.
I don't ride on.
None of us have brooms.
I ride a horse.
We're not.
I ride
using-
a barrel.
This
Although
ain't Harry Potter.
my college did have a really good Quidditch team. I
I
wasn't part of it.
just said this ain't Harry Potter. What the fuck?
It is now.
We can be. Aren't there griffins in this world? We're totally Gryffindor.
Oh
Don't
my
ever
God.
say that again.
None of us are Griffins, and we don't have any doors.
Fine.
But we have a
There's
barrel.
probably drugs here too. Maybe Hufflepuff.
I could be a
I'm a
Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. Don't do this. Hufflepuff.
Torlag is starting to open up a lot more now that we're out of town.
For real.
So maybe he was stealing stuff.
Dynamite.
I still don't understand where the fuck that came from, but okay. Like what?
are
Before we leave town, I'd
seekers.
like to run a criminal background check on Torlag.
God, run a criminal
I'd
background
like to
check
do
in
a-
the next village.
I like to do a
Let's see,
criminal background check on
115 years
myself.
in the woods, and recently turned 116.
He
So
stole those berries
bro, I made them. You saw me make them.
with your butt.
I swear those aren't mine.
Definitely.
Wait, is Torlak like Groot? Is he a tree that's like the berries grow off
I
his
am.
hand?
I'm a
Actually, he's kind of similar.
I'm
He's
a
a dealer.
Firbolg.
He is a dealer who gives them.
Now you just gotta say I am Torlag the entire time.
God
Does
damn
Torlak
it.
have any mushrooms?
No,
Oh,
I do have a herbalism kit, but no. Oh my god, I'm looking at my fucking proficiencies and shit, and my character, and I could totally go from a goddamn drug dealer. Oh, I
I
hate
mean,
it.
it's never too late.
But it's
Bruh.
always too early.
The
Wow.
Seekers.
That's it. That's it. I'm changing the name from Good Berries to Good Shrooms.
It's canon now. Yeah. Between all of this conversation and all of this stuff, you guys do manage to make it to the next town of Vosh. It is here that we will end the session for now, simply because I have work that I need to go to. But if everybody's good to meet again in 2 weeks, we will pick it up in a new town and with new quests and new exciting things to happen.
On the 5th.
I look
the
over
fifth.
at Riker to see if he can pay for your salary for tomorrow so we can continue.
Christ almighty.
Unfortunately, I gotta go, but it was fun. It was a fun session. If we want, yeah, no, I think unless everybody wants to meet next week, I'd
Fuck
say it's
yeah.
probably
Yeah, that's good with me.
I am.
everybody
so
wants to meet
down.
next week too.
Can you handle it?
Yeah, I can figure it out.
We'll make it worth your while.
I actually had stuff planned for this session that we didn't get to do, so I'll be able to work it out just fine.
No, I mean like make you a professional TM.
So we're
No.
gonna meet at
Why
27?
not?
The 26th.
Well, it's gonna be the 27th for me.
Oh, yeah, the 27th for you.
Ye-
Because you're foreign.
Yeah. I'm from the future.
Tell me, how does my Monday go?
You stub your toe and almost get run over.
Damn. I don't even plan on leaving the house. That sucks.
give him a good berry.
Give me
Oh
a
yeah.
berry.
No. Good shroom.
Good shroom, they're good shroom.
Good shroom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ugh, god damn it.
I think that's actually like one of the only times I've ever sat down in character and debated a name.
Why?
To
No,
be
that was
fair-
hilarious.
To be fair, I think the good shrooms work very well since I've been living in the woods for so long. I think I've been eating mushrooms for like the most of my life anyway.
You've been eating shrooms for over a century.
Absolutely.
Son, you can't have the shrooms.
Shrooms are protein, right? They have.
They have protein in them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
So, not hunting.
I mean, your
also
good
goes with
shrooms
it.
have everything you need for the day, for a healthy, balanced diet.
Yeah, but obviously I didn't start with good shrooms. I had to,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you had to learn, but
yeah.
Are you
Torlag
jelly of
doesn't-
my stealth abilities? Xandar?
Yeah, that's a little bit OP.
That's all I got, bro. That's
I'm gonna go
that's
for
my thing. That's it.
Bro, even I got hit instead. What the fuck, man?
I'm gonna go bother Q until they have to go to work.
Okay,
Alright.
dokie. So we're meeting next week, though?
Yes, next
Yes,
weekend.
we
Oh
are.
my gosh. Hey,
Alright.
no, but seriously, like, Ninja Boy's a billionaire, so, like, you know, he can totally pay for you.
I don't need. No, this is a hobby. I don't want to be
No,
paid for it.
See, here's the thing. It takes time. We get it.
Yeah, I do it as a hobby.
No. You gotta make it weird.
Why is that weird? I'm allowed to have hobbies. Let me have hobbies. God.
You never have
No.
a hobby that turns into, like, you know, like a side gig?
I used to make furry ears.
What
So I
now?
guess that
What was
counts,
that?
but
What did you say?
nothing I want to repeat.
I
Anyway,
heard her.
everybody have a good evening.
We're gonna
Yeah.
do. We're gonna do video included with our voice next week, and we're all gonna be wearing one of
Please don't.
Q's furry ears.
Please do
No,
not.
I will not.
Thank you,
Dude,
Elias.
you're a
Thank
Tabbit.
you.
You're the first one wearing them.
Thank
I'll
you,
bring out my
Elias.
brony gear.
I will do
Oh
that.
no! Okay, I'm
We
leaving.
will
I'm
get
going.
canceled.
Bye.
First of all,
Wait,
I'm pretty sure.
Does
I'm
that
pretty
mean
sure all of
that
that
you and Valente are furries?
No.
That was
any
not
one of us is a
convincing.
furry. It's,
Okay,
No,
roll for
no.
deception.
Hold on.
There's
Well, I'm not gonna lie.
17.
not good enough. You needed a nat
I'm not
20
gonna
for
lie.
us to
From what
leave
I've
you.
heard, all that fucking furry fandom shit, that costs so much. I don't know where the fuck they keep getting that sort of money to just buy shit like that. It's
They
insane.
they probably pay
Thousands
that for
upon
it.
thousands
So,
of
It's
dollars.
why are you so
expensive.
versed in the costs of this stuff, Torlag?
I've fucking tried
Or a
to.
furry? Yeah.
No, I'm not a furry, but I've tried to see what it
You
would
try to
take
be a
for me to
furry.
be able to make that shit.
Because
to
you can
sell it
sell it
off.
for a lot of money.
Yeah, because like you can make a lot of fucking money off of that.
Yeah, no, it's worth it if you learn how to make like a fursuit.
Yeah. It's insane how much money you can make off of
Yeah.
that.
Hi.
You can sell it for like
I
thousands
don't
of
know.
dollars.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Bro, even a pair of high quality ears would probably go for like a couple of hundred.
No, the ears that Q made were just like headband ears, and they sold for like
Mm.
$50 a pop.
Yeah, well there you
Oh.
go.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess, okay, so 50 times 6, it's
I need
only
to get into
$300
furry
bucks. Let's
ears.
do it. Wait,
It's
wait,
insane how
do
much
they
money
have
you
an
can make off
Etsy
this shit.
store?
No, they do not.
Are you sure? That sounded like, yes, they do, but I
I'm
don't want to
90
give it to you.
I'm 90% sure they don't.
So that 10%,
That 10% could be that they have one, because I forgot.
hmm,
'Cause it's
Bro, if you
see.
make me fucking
Furry-
Fitterbug ears, I'll wear them.
Furries by Q? Or like, what
So
would that
they did make furball ears for somebody.
Oh shit.
be?
Ooh.
It was actually in the D&D campaign that we were in.
Ooh, so Elias needs Tabbit ears. I need
No, I'm not. And
cat
I'm not
ears.
wearing them.
You're gonna do what I tell you to do.
Does that mean I get elf ears? Because
Yes.
I don't have elf ears.
Bro.
Yes.
I'm not wearing them.
Riker
That's
just
Big
gets.
goofy
Actually,
ass
Riker
ears.
doesn't have to wear anything. He's a human.
Yeah, thank you.
And
He's
then
a
Just make him wear human ears.
Xandar also has to do elf ears. That's actually hilarious.
I'm wearing them right now.
So I'm the
Dude.
only one not having to use ears.
No, you're a human.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you have to wear
Oh.
human ears.
I mean, I think that's hilarious if we
Yes,
play
you have
this
to
with
wear human
video, and we all like try to.
I do have a wizard hat.
Oh man, this is getting
Like
real.
a big ass
I got
wizard
an eye patch.
Of course you do.
I would wear a wizard hat.
Yeah,
Valente
I mean,
doesn't
you
wear a
can make
wizard
one
hat,
out of a
but I would.
thong, right?
It's a big old thong.
What do you mean a big old thong? It goes around your waist, and instead it's going around my head.
Yeah, but like it's not tall like a wizard hat.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about an
I'm
eye
talking
patch.
like Gandalf hat.
No, I'm talking about a thong you can use as an eye patch.
Oh, as an eye patch. Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking
Okay,
about
we're
a wizard
using
hat.
Kong's eye patch now.
I'll just go buy an eye
Good.
patch and
Yeah.
wear cat ears.
Yeah, I got a Gandalf hat.
Elias will have his like red lightsaber and rabbit ears. All right, so is this like actually happening next week? Because I am down.
I'm down.
Sweet. So
I don't gotta do nothing, so I'm good.
Q's Etsy?
I don't think Q has an Etsy.
Let me ask. Do you have a Etsy?
They're gonna ask why.
I'm gonna go save
We
Q.
are
I will see
all
you guys next time.
in a video
See you
next
guys.
time
See ya.
as our races.
Racist? What?
We need furball ears,
Oh my god.
elf
Eli,
ears,
get while I'm heading out.
We're probably gonna get canceled.
rabbit
I'm heading
ears.
out, y'all.
If we get canceled, it's because of you.
It's probably gonna be because we're wearing furry ears.
No, that's not something to get canceled for.
Last year, my friend got bit by a furry on the bus.
Jesus, is that real?
Yes, I swear.
That
It was
sounds
the
interesting.
2021
know.
incident of 2021.
Eli,
Hey, Bo.
you're like a furry. You play a tablet.
Yeah, but I mean,
What?
no.
I'm heading out, y'all.
He said,
D&D is
uh-oh.
different than this. D&D is a game. Furries is just like people acting like animals.
Yeah,
There's
it's a
kids in my
game.
school.
What do you mean?
There's kids in my school who say that we should hunt furries because they act like animals.
Well, that's Jesus.
The fuck?
That's kind of funny.
Jesus
We
Christ.
should hunt furries. All right, you need to not hang out with that kid. All right.
Holy shit.
You know what's really messed up is like we've been doing like gun hunting lately a lot, like going to gun shops and buying guns, getting ready for hunting. And now I find the real motive.
He's practicing.
The furry bit my best friend back in 2021.
Justice.
Yes, he will pay. The Justice League. We can be the Justice League.
Oh, god damn it, no. I was so fucking sick of that goddamn conversation.
Okay, I hate the Seekers, but it's fine. As long as we have something. Because I just want to be like, because I do whispers, bro. I'm the whisperer. And I'm going to be, like, right when I, I injure someone or, like, I leave someone scared. And I'm just going to be like, tell them the Seekers sent you.
Tell them the sneakers found you.
Tell them the Sneakers sent you.
Your Jordans are fake. You haven't even thought about buying Spotify Premium.
Say it. Say you are human. Or suffer the consequences. Wait,
God,
consequences? We're the consequence as a group. That's our name. No, I don't know.
Christ.
I just want to think about names now all the time.
We should be called the unskippable ads.
Dude, we're the Fellowship. What is LOTR shit? We have a fucking wizard.
Call us the cutscene because we're gonna take our fucking sweet time and we cannot skip it.
The what?
The cutscene because we're gonna take our sweet goddamn time and you can't skip it.
We're the cutscene.
I thought you said the cucks.
The cuck scenes?
We're the cutscene.
We're the cuck seeds.
Oh
I'm
god.
tired, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
Good
do the exact
night.
same.
We're
Good night.
We're Team Alpha Cuck.
Christ.
Alpha Alpha Squad Cook. Wait, what is the A team? Never mind. We should call ourselves the D team. The Z team.
The X-Men.
The Z team.
The what?
You know, like there's like the A team and the B team, right?
Oh
Like just
God,
in
yeah.
general, we call ourselves the Z team,
Z.
the Z
Jeez.
team. However you people say it.
Oh, Christ.
Christ. Ooh, we should make ourselves like super religious. The cult, the Simon. Wait, hold on. What's
The
that
cult
shit?
of
What's that
the
shit
cult of
Tom
the dead
Cruise
cow.
does? Oh, I'm about it. What's that shit that Tom Cruise?
Scientology.
Yes, the Scientologists. Isn't that dude's Jesus? Aren't there like basically Jesus equivalent a guy named Bob?
Xenonu, the space alien.
Oh my goodness, the spaghetti god. We should call ourselves the Meatballers.
Oh God.
Come on, I like that one. Tell them the Meatballers sent you. I don't wanna do them.
Why don't you seek some bitches?
What is that from?
It's fucking Duke Nukem.
Oh, wait. Is that a video someone sent me once?
Probably.
Duke Nukem?
Yeah.
All right, boys. I gotta run. Time to do a little bit of running, a little bit of exercise.
Xandar, will you be here next week?
I'm always here.
No, you're not.
I'm always here.
No, like literally, you're 1 out of 4.
I am here always.
I need it, like, I'm actually seriously.
Yeah. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Oh, we can be the Bubblegum Gang.
Oh God.
The Seekers.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of kick ass.
Ooh. Dum dum dum. Time to eat a lollipop. Lollipop. Bing ding ding ding. Cha-ching. Hop up 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 up. Dude, you know,
All right,
like,
boys. I gotta run.
alright, bye. Do you know how much, like, DMs usually, like, charge, like, per session?
$1.
Like, $15 per player, and that's like a normal rate. That's crazy. So you have, like, a team of, like, 4 or
Yeah.
5 people, that means you get paid, like,
Yeah.
what? Nothing.
Yeah.
Mm,
I like it.
I don't. That's like nothing. Not a ting. It's like,
I think a fair amount would be $150 a session.
that's what I
For
said.
up to 8 people.
Up to 6 people. Up to 6 people, $150 per session. That seems like that seems right. But the
Yeah.
problem is so many people that play in D&D are broke. It be true. I was in a D&D Discord and like I got banned.
Believe it.
They were just talking about, I don't know, they would just take, like, they were like, people would just use the government and just shit like that, like almost all of them. It was crazy.
Yeah.
So my opinions did not match theirs, and I got banned. So I don't know. I have a DM on tap. You ever heard of Big Lundy Torlag? Is that a no?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Alright, it's time to go to bed. I forgot I'm still streaming. I need to stop streaming and stop recording. It's over.
I'm
Same.
reporting you on Twitch after that.
Anything you would like to end on, Xandar?
Yes, I'd like to end on the fact that you are a moron.
Listen, I think the only thing you can't do is say the N-word. Pretty sure. So